I'm not late, you're late. Hey guys, how are we doing? Oh, jump straight into some Stream Raiders, I think. Why not? Where are we? Cool. So, I mean, it's mostly the same here. They're both like silver things. It's just if we go here, that's where we're going to get to choose between, two 5-star ones. Eesh. Let's go here so we've got options. Hey there, Beetle. How is it going? Hang on. Let me just check I've got the right audio. I do not. I should have the right audio now. Cool. Shall we start a battle? And then we'll get right into this. Right, number one. Oh, hello, Jacktastrophe. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. Eesh, there we go. Let's get this on. Let's get Stream Raiders on the go, and then we'll chat all of our stuff. I'm going to start off, I think, with a pirate warrior. Okay, guys, everyone. I can't actually see the chat at the moment, but the bot has told you all about it. Hey there, Frobsy. How you doing? Hey there, Jack. Sorry, I didn't see you say hi because Stream Raiders was in the way. Oh, how are we all doing? How are we all doing? I like the quote. Not going to lie, sounds like a war crime, as do most things that we do in these games. Funnily enough, it turns out when you actually think about it, yours is fair enough. Yours is loading Beetle. It'll get there. When you actually think about video games, a lot of the time, things are war crimes. Also, please do ignore my janky headphone setup where one set here is going to the PlayStation and the other set is the computer. It's not a stream if you don't have a certain level of jank on the go. So I'm not doing too bad, Frobsy. I'm not doing too bad. I'm only about 20 minutes late to stream, so I'm counting that as a win. But yeah, everyone, !battle in the chat if you want a link to the battle. Get your units in there, and you can win some cool stuff. I should probably switch scenes, shouldn't I? Be an idea. Where are we? There we go. Let's play some of this. Right, I'll queue up stream. Oh, what have I kicked? Oh, you can still see it. That's fine. Right, audio should all be good, but if it's not, give me a yell. We'll fix it. Trying to remember exactly where we're up to in this. I know that Drake has made like great decisions, as always, by just deciding in general he's gonna lie to his wife. You know, his wife, who he spends a lot of time with, basically, treasure hunting. 2 whole adventures they've spent together treasure hunting, and yet he can't like explain to her that actually my brother has showed up and we're gonna go treasure hunt. It's a whole thing. Oh boy. Right, anyway, let's just make sure we're all good here. I'm just filling time here because of course the PlayStation is just going for a big old loading time that we're just gonna, fingers crossed, it's gonna fix itself any second now. Literally any second now. There we go. Oh, I do remember this. I do remember we've got like a whole thing going on here. Sorry, I'm just scrolling something on the other screen. There we go. Perfect. Sorry. I am a competent streamer, I swear. For anyone who's new here. Right, yes, I remember. We got here and we're trying to solve something. I don't actually know what. Let's move that mic forward a bit. As always, I've set up and tested all the sound and all the visuals and everything. And then now at the start of the stream, I'm just moving everything around, so it's probably all horrendous. But just let me know if anything's jank. As always, there usually something is. Right, okay. So let's see if we can work out what's actually going on here.
St. Dismas, we meet again.
So, what do we got?
More sigils.
I'm not gonna lie, something about right. I know that like on principle,
That's
Sam is my favourite
Joseph
character
Allen is
for
what you
obvious
want.
reasons. But
pirate captains.
there's just something about him I don't trust, and I don't know what it is.
So ridiculous after all.
I really don't know what it
Alright,
is.
so
I think it's
what
mainly,
you can
mostly,
trick us here.
probably because we spend a lot
push
of
a
our
button,
time,
pull something.
Maybe one of the arms. Or...
well, essentially, everyone betraying him.
Whenever you're done fondling poor St. Dismas, I think you might want to come take a look at this.
I mean, to be fair, like, Sully has not betrayed us yet. Like, not fully. We thought he betrayed us in the first game, but he didn't
Obviously,
actually.
the volcano. The crown, that's King's Bay. We got ourselves a map, gentlemen.
Victor, you're a goddamn genius.
Hear that, Nate? Genius.
Yeah.
Genius.
Okay, so if we're here,
Genius.
this tower lines up with Avery's sigil.
Okay, so then the other sigils.
Must be the tower.
Also, I
from
need to
Avery's fire.
fix that stream label.
Well, I
It
mean,
never updates.
I
It'll
tried this
update in
goddamn
about
one,
2
right?
hours to say,
Yeah,
like,
but which
follows,
one?
etc. I just should
I
get
count
rid of it.
12 towers.
hey, Victor. You didn't start smoking cigarettes by any chance, did you?
Looks like we're not the first ones here.
And, yeah, I was about to say, and we're about to get shot. Yeah, also about to get shot. Cool. Also, I've just noticed that I have a grenade launcher. So that'll... No, fuck off. There's no way that that guy has just taken a full-on grenade launcher to the face and survived. Get my eye in. Cigarette of enemy revealing classic D&D item. Probably. I've still not played D&D. I need to play some D&D. Oh, balls. Okay. I want to. Funnily enough, I've had a few offers to play D&D recently from a few different people. And I should probably just take up, like, at least one of them on it. Ow, shit. Right, ugh. That's... You'll forgive me if I... Oh! I'm a bit jank on my first kills. Miss D&D so much, can't wait to get back to playing it, Chuck. Oh. I've still not played. I need to play. I was going to. I was going to get into it right before this whole pandemic kicked off. Hi, by the way, Chuck. Ow. I was going to get into it, yeah, before the whole pandemic. Ow. Shit. There you go, there's our first death. I was going to get into it, go to like a beginner's course thing. And then I obviously everything happened and I couldn't. And it really bugs me. So maybe now that everything's opening up, I don't know when on Boris's agenda comes opening of D&D clubs. But once that happens, get in there. You wish you had offers from people to play D&D. You have to spend hours looking for a group to play with online just for it to fail. Maybe we should set something up. Like, if we've got enough people interested, maybe we could set something up. Do it. I'll lose years to it, but it's well worth it. Oh, you're hoping to stream a game if you want to join? That sounds interesting. Ooh, that does sound interesting. Might have to have a think about that. Oh shit, I thought I might make that jump, but apparently no. Ooh. I mean, obviously I'm going to know absolutely... God fucking damn it. Zoom D&D. Yes, a lot of people have been doing Zoom D&D. I mean, streaming D&D is a whole thing. So... it's obviously doable. Excuse you. Yeah. At this point, you'd even DM. Have you got any DM experience? Like, DMing is, funnily enough, one of those things that I think I'd really enjoy. But it's also the kind of thing where I'm like, I should probably at least play a game as a player before I start turning around and saying, oh, I'll DM. Ow. Oh. You DM'd 2 campaigns during peak lockdown. Hey, fair and 8. That's 2 more than I've ever DM'd. I don't know. It's one of those. I think I'll have a few like goes at playing, and then once I've decided it's definitely got its hooks into me, and I can at least pretend I have some kind of experience, I'll be like, right, and now for my late epic campaign walls. Ooh, I'll take that. Really? Okay. Sure, I don't know why I needed that. Oh, fuck off! Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus. Most of them, at least, the groups collapse near the end. Oh. See, that's a pain. Like, I don't know. I suppose, was that just a time thing, or did people, like, go off and do other things, or what? Please switch your weapon, Nate. Oh, this is awful. Experience isn't needed, it's all about role-playing and using your imagination. Yeah, see, that's sort of why I'm so interested in it. It's because that's right up my alley. But I don't know, something about me says that, oh, I should probably know the basics of how D&D works before I try and DM. It's one thing for the player to be, like, looking shit up. And being like, right, I don't quite understand D&D, but I'm going to spend 12-15 minutes in this in player's manual. It's an entirely different thing if your DM is, like, doesn't know what they're doing. Like, personally... And well, in the sort of the D&D stuff that I've watched that's got me interested in it, the DM's just this fountain of knowledge that knows exactly what the fuck is going on. Well, that's a lie. Most of them are like, yeah, I don't fucking know, just get on with it. But, oh, thank God. I can actually hear myself talking.
Let's hope so. You okay?
But I don't know, I feel like your DM should probably be able to answer questions, and I would just be like, I don't know, let me go check the book. Yes, probably. Although some of the best,
Confirming a suspicion.
most DMs pretend to know it all, depends how much is homebrewed. Ah, that's fair, yeah. That's fair. Like, I was reading D&D thing, and one of the first things it said was, like, no matter how much you want to homebrew, play at least 2 or 3 games on actual rules before you start homebrewing. And I don't know how true that is, but... Hello, darling, are you here to be a bother?
I figured out the towers too.
You probably can't see it, but the cat has just showed up.
So now what?
Now what? Now we're screwed. Okay, because there's 3 of us.
Are you going to
God knows
come
how
over and
many
be a
of them,
bother?
And they
Or...
have a head start.
I've moved the water out of the
They don't
way
know
so you
which
don't
tower
drown
to
the
go to.
computer.
That's great, Nathan, because neither do we.
Yes, we do.
Oh, excuse me.
Look, it's a little worn down. Right there, that's a match.
Sorry, don't mind me, I've
Sure,
just
because
noticed
it
that,
could
like,
be this one too.
my cameras are trimmed differently on 2 scenes, so... String of things. One guy had to leave due to schedule change and the group wasn't the same without them and you ended up stopping.
Alright.
Ah.
I'm gonna take this tower. You and Sully, you
Sucks
take
when a
that.
linchpin in the group. Yeah.
No, Rafe's guys are all over these towers by now.
See, that's it, is I don't know what I'd
If we
do
have a chance to
in that
catch
kind of
them, then we've
situation.
gotta split up.
Sam, just hold up a
But
second.
at the same
will
time,
you?
I suppose you've got to be
Nathan's
flexible enough to let that
right.
happen
These towers are at
sometimes.
opposite ends of Kings Bay.
I don't know.
Damn it. If you run into any of those shoreline clowns, you call us, okay?
But yeah, I suppose if you've got, like,
See you soon.
one real important member who everyone's,
Come on, Nate. We gotta hurry.
it's a weird one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like, I'm hoping to convince a whole group of people to play. Soon, at least. I don't need to bother them.
Alright, there's
I
our
just need to
tower.
get in there and just bother
Really
all these
think all
people.
that treasure's gonna be just sitting in the middle of a goddamn market?
Oh yeah, that'd be crazy. but we've seen crazy before.
Like, what I probably need to do is be a bit more assertive and just follow up with people who have said that they're going to play D&D, and then it's just silence. And I should be like, so when we're playing this D&D then, lads? Huh? So when's this happening, guys? Your IRL game, you had to teach each player how D&D works, so make sure to teach as many of your friends as you could. Then you could chop and change party members based... Okay! Unique dynamic for each game. I can imagine, yeah. See, I suppose if you can sort of do that where it can make sense, like, I don't know, each adventure is like a self-contained thing, or, you know, any other way to work out doing it. I suppose that works real well. Like, you could have a group of, like, 9 or 10 players, and then each one... I've been watching, it's not D&D, but Blades in the Dark. I've been watching, I don't know if anyone is aware of Outside Xbox and Outside Extra. If you're not, you should be. But they have been playing... Hang on. So, give me a second. I'm going to talk and do this at the same time because my headphones just said they turned off. Ugh. Which means I can't hear the computer. So you could be doing anything. Also, I wouldn't know when Stream Raiders decided to play. Right, let's have a look. What was I saying? Yeah, but they're playing Blades in the Dark. Which is also an interesting looking system. Oh, I see. The demigod has redeemed. Make an impression with the Russian. So we are talking like the Russian for the next 5 minutes. Jesus Christ. This is a lot of wires. I'm going to trip over one lot of them at some point. But anyway. But yes, Blades in the Dark looks good. So maybe if, you know, but what they do is they have like a group of six players, and every time it's actually a mission with only 2 or 3 players, or even 1 sometimes, you know, to fit around their schedules, and that's interesting.
Sorry.
But it's basically set up so that, you know, they're going on individual contained missions every time. I swear to God, you know what? I should just change. Alright, buddy. Can I come through this way? Thank you. I should just change this redeem on make an impression to just be make Sam talk like a Russian, because that is the only thing you guys ever do. You can pet the oxen in the game. 10 out of 10.
Pirate treasure around here?
Hey, Nate.
Sorry, he's so impatient.
Oh,
Jesus
I am
Christ.
sorry. Here.
I am sorry. Here, let me collect your lemons for you.
My mistake. Take care. You see the way she looked at me?
You are delusional.
I am interested.
No.
Hello. Have you seen any treasure?
Fine.
You can make me talk like Mario if I want, comrade. Well, no, to be honest, because the Mario always turns into Jar Jar Binks. So we will stick with this for now. Also, I've just realized, I need to make a timer. There is a timer on the screen. I could just use that, but I didn't pay attention. So we're just going by the very inaccurate method. Hello, Mr. Lemur.
Hey there, little guy. How you doing?
Are you sure you're not going to get the rabies from that?
Tower.
Sully, come on, it's a lemur. Come on, come say hi.
I'm not going to lie. If I met a lemur, I would probably pet the lemur.
Whoa, hey!
Hey, good.
Sully.
I got a lemur friend.
Hey! He stole my apple.
The lemur stole my apple.
Interesting
God
these
damn it.
days.
Nate has contracted disease, yes. Yes. This is going to be interesting. I should probably work on an overlay for this, so that if anyone shows up, they're like, not like, this man is clearly a bad Russian.
Crazy
And
handsome.
they're like, oh, yes, there is an impression that has been redeemed. That would probably be good.
Oh man, something smells really good.
Yes, it is probably the food. I don't know if you've ever been to one of these street markets in like any country, but like a local street market, they always smell amazing, and the food is always mwah, amazing. It's how the game ends. Not making the money to save Sam, but to pay for his healthcare after the lemur incident. Yes. That's why there's no more games after this one, or where they switch protagonists. Because Nate is in a hospital on intensive care with horrible, horrible brain parasite. Okay. Do you know what they haven't found in a while? A thing. You know,
Hey,
collectible.
Locked. Guess we're gonna have to sneak in.
Oh, sure.
Implied by the use of the word sneak. So.
No, let's loudly sneak, guys.
Hey, Sully. Think we can squeeze through here?
That'll work. Jesus.
And nobody noticed.
You okay back
Nobody noticed
Keep your pace.
Drake
I'll keep mine.
doing a climb.
At least you got a great view, right?
Like, I've been near cultural relics in other countries, and normally there are some police very nearby to stop these stupid tourists.
Okay, let's see what we got.
But clearly not here, wherever we are. Madagascar? It's probably Madagascar because of the limo.
This is in much better shape than the other towers.
That's right. In
I
the
was
middle
just
of the
checking how
city.
much longer I have to
Might
sound
make
like
getting the
this.
treasure out a bit
It
tricky.
is 1 minute.
One thing at a time. Let's just not
Right,
draw
what have
undue
we
attention
got?
to ourselves.
That'll be a first.
Thank you, Samalytical. Here's being murdered to death. Well-known good quote. Ah, speaking of not finding collectibles, I found a collectible. Okay, what have we got? Oh, hello.
Edward England's sigil, just like the map said.
So what are we looking
Indeed,
for?
Edward England
Good
sigil.
question.
It's like the game knows which game I am playing. Because it does, it tells you which. It's like, we're playing Uncharted, play the Uncharted quotes. Who knows? Who knows?
This is
Definitely not me.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Yes, well done, is tall clock tower. Jesus Christo. Sam, only one of those was Uncharted quote. It is fine. Also, I can stop talking like this now. Thankfully. Thank good that I don't have to talk this way anymore. But yeah, sorry, I'm just sorting that. Also, I have not turned on the closed captions, I've just realised. There we go, closed captions are on. Apologies to anyone who wanted them. If there's ever anything like that where it's not on, please do feel free to shout and just let me know. I would rather things be working properly than save my own precious, precious feelings.
Now, what do you bet?
Oh, there we go.
Scorpion.
Can't believe no one's ever noticed that this is a thing here.
Zodiac.
Like, surely when people have been looking around, they've noticed, oh, hang on, these pillars are the wrong way round. Why is that? Also, there's all sorts of mechanisms here.
4 bells way up there. And these things in the middle of the floor look like locks.
Got it. Let's go ring some bells.
Ring those bells. Are you listening? Well, that thing's
Step into
broken.
its place. Call Sam.
Are you shitting me?
Scorpio, Aquarius, Leo, Taurus.
Voicemail.
Scorpio, Aquarius,
Hey, Sam.
Taurus, Leo.
Looks like we're at the right tower. Call us.
Statues appeared in this order. Scorpio, Aquarius, Taurus,
reason
Leo.
to wait.
Okay. They just thought the ancient people were idiots who built backwards columns and useless mechanisms. You never know, that is a very colonial opinion to hold. Well, clearly these people were idiots. Can I... I was going to pull that back. There we go. Can I climb this? Thank you. No? Okay. Bet some racists have done that. Oh yeah, no. They will have done. There will be some people who are just very much like, yeah, no, these primitive people were obviously idiots.
be right back.
Therefore, they could not have built some kind of wonderful technological achievement. Don't be stupid. We don't fuck with racists in this stream.
I'll be damned. Check it out, son.
Or any kind of bigots.
Yeah, I noticed. Try not to get tangled in those gears up there.
You bet.
I think, as mentioned while playing Uncharted 2, getting tangled in gears, one of the ways I do not like the idea of dying. Just so we're, yeah. Some races, yeah. Hey, you never know. What am I doing here? I don't understand. Right. You don't like the idea of dying whatsoever. Well, I mean, there is that. Like, I'm not saying that, oh, don't want to die that way. However, you know, ooh, give me them other dies. Okay, I think I get the general idea of this. It's gonna be run, yeet, climb. Oh, balls! But I get this. Just tell Sully to do it. That would probably work. Okay, right. I have got this. Like, I know what I'm supposed to be doing. Balls. Come on. Right. There we go.
Move.
Well, I'm not going out that way.
You okay?
But yeah, I'm not exactly saying that. Oh yeah, no, let me die. I'm want to be dying, but not that particular way. Yeah, I'd like to not die in general, if that's okay with everyone. But, and to be fair with you, if it's not okay with you, then I don't know, fuck you, because I don't want to. But right, here we go.
Leo. I dated a Leo once.
Oh, hang on. This is wrong, though, isn't it? Local man asked not to die. Yes.
Okay, that is really loud.
I'm gonna say this is the wrong order, though, isn't it?
That one didn't work, Nate.
Yeah, it's what was the order? Scorpio, Aquarius, Leo, Taurus. Scorpio, Aquarius, Leo, Taurus. So we need... Drake, your fingers. Don't do this to me, Drake. Drake, just please jump sideways. Drake. There we go. We don't need fingers where you're going. I don't want to know where we're going that doesn't require fingers. Here we go. Oh, cover your ears, Nate. That's a ruptured eardrum right there. That is definitely a ruptured eardrum. Ugh, ouch.
Okay, moving on to the next one.
Okay. Scorpio... Hang on. Aquarius, Leo, Taurus. Okay. Okay, well I can't get up there, so it's this way. Oh, I thought I'd fucked it for a second. I may still have fucked it, because Nate literally is refusing to get up. Nathan, thanks. It was a nice jump. However, slight problem. I can't. I'm gonna have to kill myself. Because I couldn't climb up. Which is real annoying.
Hey, Nate, that did the trick.
At least it puts it. Nice pull-ups. Yeah, except I was just not very good at the pull-ups, it turns out. Right, Aquarius it is. Yeesh, 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 yeet.
Feeling a little nauseous here.
Oh, you and me both, Nate.
Okay.
Oh, I thought I'd missed that.
Hey, Sully, any word from Sam?
Hang on, Aquarius is it next?
Just forgot to charge his phone.
Aquarius, yeah. Have I missed Aquarius somewhere? Or is Aquarius up there somehow? Evening Geek, how's it hanging? How are you doing? Oh! Well, just in time for that. The battle is apparently ready. Should we hop on over and see what the deal is? You've set your best units for this one. Oh, well, I'm looking forward to this then. Let's have a hop on over. Ooh, where are you? There we go. So, let's have a look at what we've set up here. Okay. Chuck's over there. Accountant. Interesting. Chuck's got his... yeah, well, we're set up quite nicely here. Demigod, you've got man the sides there. I'm loving it. Let's jump on in. Yours is still loading. Oh no. You'll get in eventually. You just got Neo back from the vets. He's all floppy. Oh no. Has he had some special medicine, has he? Let's start this off. I've just realised that's coming out of the wrong thing. You're probably getting some horrendous double audio right now. Please do excuse me while I fix this. There we go. Let's open up the captain's chest and see what we got. He's had some... Oh no! Some face surgery. Ooh. Oh, well, I hope he's okay. I do hope he's okay. I hope it's nothing serious. But still, oh. Just far away sounding. Awesome. Oh, does that mean that you didn't... Hang on. Does that mean... Ah, that means... Maybe you didn't get... Interesting. You're going to have to tell me... Right, let's just grant some rewards. There you go, Chuck. You have won some Berserker Scrolls. Well, that's interesting, because you should be getting... I'm not going to look into this too much, but... Yeah, you should be getting decent audio there. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just being a weirdo. He's fine. It's to fix his palette. Oh, okay. No sound now in case you're meant to hear it. That's interesting. How strange. Right, which of these? Should we go for the question mark one? Let's go for the question mark. I'm gonna put my pirate there again. Can hear you but no game. Yeah, okay, interesting. Why can you hear me but no game? How odd. I don't know why it's done that. I don't think it's actually... Is it making a noise? Hang on, I'm gonna troubleshoot this now. And there's nothing you can do about it. Ancient bone spider, lovely. Can we all try and kill the ancient bone spider, please? Exclamation mark battle in the chat if you want to join in. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, we'll have a look and see if it works next time around. We'll have a look. To be fair, if anyone places any epic units, we should hear it anyway. Not that I'm like trying to talk you all into placing epic units, but just saying, it would be a good test. Right, anyway, back to this game. You should be able to hear this game. I'm still troubleshooting and like playing around with all the little iffy bits. Right, let's see if I can get around here. Why did your mouse have to have a fit while you were placing a unit? This seems to happen a lot to you. This does seem to happen a fair amount. We'll try again in half an hour and see how the sound comes out. This is only our second time ever playing Stream Raiders, so... Oh, well, I'm going to die. I was hoping. I can't really see where I'm supposed to be going from here is the problem.
Hey, that did the trick. The Scorpio lock just released.
Thanks.
Okay, moving on to the next one.
Demigod redeemed a hydrate. Epic fall. It was an epic fall. Both an epic fall and an epic fail. Here is your hydrate. Oh. Nice. Nice. Oh, I haven't actually checked whether this poll is still a four-way tie. Give me a second. No! There we go. Thank. Someone voted and took it out of being a four-way tie. Whoever that is, thank you. Bloody four-way tie. This happens far too often than it should. Right. Okay. So I'm looking for Aquarius. Hang on, there's Aquarius. I just saw it. Interesting. I was... Must have been two of you voting. Hey, there we go. That's alright then. Yeah, I just assumed I had to keep going up, but apparently not. Right, so let's just
Always nice people.
deafen Nate again. Although, apparently he's believes in astrology.
That is really loud.
So, it does not surprise me though. To be fair, if you'd seen all the shit that Nate has seen, you probably would also be like, but what if astrology is real too? So I'm not gonna fault him on that. I don't understand what this is for. Bless him. Bless his little cotton socks. Poor Nathan, believing in astrology. What an idiot. Counterweight. Yeah, it is a counterweight, but I can't work out to what. Unless it's literally to do that. And get around to the Leo. Maybe it is, I can't remember what's next. Scorpio, Aquarius, Leo. Oh, it was to get around from there to the Leo. Okay. Rather than having to climb backwards. Dated a Leo once. I don't think I've ever dated a Leo. Not that I was aware of, at least. In fact, now that I think about it, I have a surprising apparent preference towards people whose birthdays are between September and January. As in, I don't think I've ever dated anyone whose birthday wasn't. Don't ask me why. Could not tell you why that's a preference I have, but apparently it is. Maybe that's just when most cool people are born, and I only date cool people. I've of course probably, I now realise, offended a whole load of people. Isn't that the most popular time for birth? Probably. It probably is, isn't it? That's what? September's 9 months from New Year? Yeah. January's 9 months from around about February, March time. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, 9 months from Christmas and Valentine's Day. That'll be it. It's all the Christmas and Valentine's babies.
Feeling a little nauseous here.
Right, and it is Taurus last, right? Come on.
Okay, got it.
But yes, also the cool people. Yeah, let's go with that one. Hey,
He's probably
the theory sticks true as far as I'm aware.
charge his phone.
I only know one person whose birthday. Well, I probably know a few more than one people. All right. Did you hear that? Did you hear the da-da-da-da-da when Demigod placed that?
Doors is unlocked and every sigil just appeared in the floor. Damn. That's it. Nothing.
Well, hey,
Because I heard
there is
that.
that big bell at the top.
I'm just wondering if it's being weird. You heard a bell go bong.
Head on up.
But not like a little da-da-da-da. Okay. I didn't do that. That's interesting. Okay. I'm just wondering why it's not. Because it should just be desktop audio. Not helpful, but you'll keep an ear out. I'm just intrigued, really, that it should be desktop audio that's getting picked up. But apparently not. Help us in Battle Geek, it's a boss fight. Yeah, no, do jump on in if you want to play some units, Geek. Okay, capture card. Main. Stream Raiders. There we go, so that's... So how do I add... Yeah, Stream Raiders is there. I don't know. Oh no, the Stream Raiders audio is there. I don't know. I wonder if it's got some weird levels on it. Stream Raiders is 100%. Mute. Monitor only, mute output. No, no, no. Ah, okay. Monitor and output. Never played it and you're clueless. Just place units. Just drop them down. Monitor off. Monitor off. What? I wonder if that's what I need to be doing. Right, question. I'm just going to test this now. Does this work? Did you hear that? No. Yes, but it's quiet. Awesome. It was quiet and far away. Right, why is it quiet and far away? Is it because it's coming out of the headphones? How about this? Hang on. How about this? I think it was coming from the headphones, yeah, so you can't hear that. Interesting. Can't believe I'm following myself. Hey, I do it all the time. So it's picking it up from the headphones. So why is it not picking it up? Don't mind me. We're just welcome on into the troubleshooting section of the stream. It's fun here. We have cookies. I mean, I don't bring the cookies. You guys supply the cookies, but what about if I do, where is it? What if I do this? Did you hear that? I don't understand why it's doing this. Well, I do. I have a theory. I have a theory why it's doing this. You didn't hear anything when you placed the second epic. Did you hear the follow alert though? Did you hear the follow when I followed myself? Did you hear that? I want this to be working properly, and like this is what I was going to do yesterday, and then I just slept instead. No, awesome, frickety fracking awesome. Right. Possibly muffled headphones. No, well the headphones are off now. So next question: do you hear? Sleep was definitely the best choice. Yeah, I had such a headache. If I do that and then that, do you hear this? Probably not. This is fun. Oh, no, that sounds horrible. Yeah, I get that. Sometimes I get, like, I used to get horrible migraines. Luckily, I don't anymore. Like, I had them as a teenager and I was medicated for them. It was horrible. So that rings very true to me. And sometimes I do get headaches so bad that they make me feel sick. But luckily, nothing as bad as migraines. Okay, well. I don't know how to do this. Anyway, other than to... I'm very glad I don't get them anymore. Right, okay. Final try. Can you hear this? No, you can't. Do you know, it's not even moving the thing. Did you hear that second one? Did it work? Did it work? Awesome. Right, hang on. Twice now. Hang on. You've heard it. You can hear it twice. Right. Hang on. So. Right. So just so I know what's going on. Right. I'm going to press it again. Tell me if you hear this one after what I'm saying now. Yes, right. And final bit of the test. Did it as I was finishing speaking, but was clear. Okay, right. And now, final bit of the test. Can you hear it when I do this? No. Piss. Sorry. Audio's gone out of sync. It's probably because I'm fiddling around with it. Hang on. Headphones that time, yeah. Okay, does not like me putting it out of the headphones, it turns out. I will work this out later. I'll work this out off stream. I'm just going to have to keep an eye on the chat so I know what's going on. Come on, don't be a dick. There we go. Right. You should now be able to hear this, but I can't. So I'll just keep an eye on chat. I'll work this out later. No. But that worked before. We'll troubleshoot it. I'm hearing people saying they can hear it now. God, this is... makes me look like I don't know what I'm doing. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Right, shall I continue climbing? It's, to be honest with you, I'm going to be switching streaming software anyway, so it doesn't particularly matter if I... Fuck this.
That was fun.
Right, hang on. What do I want? Both times fine now. I'm glad to hear it. Hang on.
This is a nice view.
Surely I've got to go back and ring that other one, though. Oh no, I've rung them all. Awesome. Both times fine now. Okay. The big test now will be whether you can hear Stream Raiders. Because if so, I think what it's basically doing is it's just being a dick. And saying if I've got the headphones in, Streamlabs doesn't know where the headphones are. Oh shit. Oh. Hey there, undead cop. Do you know you flatter me so much every time you come in? It's lovely, but you're really going to destroy my ego. As in make it too big. How are you doing? I am enjoying Uncharted 4. It is a fun game. Probably the best so far. I would probably say it is the best so far. How are you doing? Right. Oh, have I got it right? Have I got to change the time? Right, is that how I'm supposed to get across? I've got to change the time. Come on. Across. There we go. Boom. Right. There we go.
Turn back time. Look at that.
Boom. Let go. There we go. You're doing good too. You glad I'm doing good and enjoying Uncharted? That is good. 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 We're saying good a lot, but you know, it's because we understand each other. We're both good. Oh, but no. Uncharted is very fun game. I'm very glad that I picked it up. Well, there you go. There's our destruction of ancient property for the stream. It's all good. Everything's good, man. It's all good. It's all good. Clock has changed time. The guy's jumping on it. No, I mean, to be honest with you, no one noticed the guy climbing the side of this cathedral to come inside, so... To be honest with you, though, let's be honest. How often do you look up at buildings to be able to notice if someone was climbing them? This is potentially the bit where I work out that I'm stupid. That I'm not checking, and you're all like, of course I check, there might be assassins.
Sure hope you're doing okay.
Lots of good, and I look good. Oh, I'm dead cop. You're spoiling me. I do look good. It's the counter lighting. It's the fantastic counter lighting setup I've got now. What are you talking about? What device? Whatever. It's a good job that whip thing is retractable. Exactly. You check every 3 seconds in case of assassins and illegal adventurers. What about legal adventurers? Like, do you check their permits? Here we go.
Sully, I made it.
We're about to ring a bell. Like 99%, this bell's just going to fall off. Or that's going to fall.
Sully, heads up! Sorry.
You call them over to check their permits. Sounds about right. Sounds about right.
I had to ring it myself.
How are we doing that, by the way? Cool. Yeah. Crushes Sully. Yeah, that's the end. Of course we're going to ring it ourselves. Right. Here we go. Rings a bell.
Here we go.
I'm not going to lie, this would destroy your hearing. Can you imagine being inside a bell when it rings? Like a bell that big. Oh, also it's going to be a dick, isn't it? Do I love Naughty Dog? I'm a big fan of Naughty Dog. Hey, my prediction that the bell was going to... I'm a very big fan of Naughty Dog, I can't lie. Oh, Nathan Drake is dead. No. Yes. At least the bell will get rid of the Venom symbiote. This is awesome. Yeah. Oh, I'm dead. Sorry, I was reading chat. I wasn't paying attention. Ugh. You think you heard a noise from Stream Raiders, but it was blocked out. We'll find out in a minute. Also, I'm totally not paying attention. Do I love Naughty Dog? I'm a big fan of Naughty Dog. Well, sort of most of their older stuff. Like, I've not played anything in a while. There we go. Like, Crash Bandicoot, 100%. I'm only just playing this game. I have not played either of the Last of Us. I've not played either of the Last of Us games.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, Sully. Oh, shit. At least I got the door open, though.
I need to, though.
That's one way to do it.
We'll find out in 5 minutes whether you can hear it or not from Stream
I don't know
Raiders.
yet.
I need to fiddle around with these settings.
Come on. Let's see what Avery has in store for us.
Glad you don't hate them because of Last of Us 2 story. Yeah, I've not played it yet. You think someone might have heard that? Yeah, heard that. It probably did. No, I need to play the Last of Us games because I get them highly recommended to me. I should probably give them a shot, but it's a bit like Uncharted, is I never had a I didn't have a PlayStation when the games came out, so I didn't get a chance to play them. I probably plan to play them, to be honest with you. It's on the list. It's definitely on the list.
You want it?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Whether I'll stream it or not, I don't know.
Let's see what's down here.
It's one of those games where people seem relatively interested in seeing someone play Uncharted for the first time.
Yeah, finally. You okay?
I've had a few people coming and going, this is my favourite game.
Yeah? No. We're definitely in
I
the
reckon
right
I can
place.
get that with The Last
Make
of
your
Us
way
2.
over here.
The Last of Us as well. And then also The Last of Us 2.
Good.
2. Last of Us as 2 as well. You know what I'm saying. Oh, I'm glad that whoever lights the candles in Skyrim has been around to make sure that these ancient place that no one has opened for however long is all lit. And oh look, even the candles up there are lit. One day I would like to play a game where they're like,
Sully.
none of these things are lit. Why is that? Because it's been 1,000 fucking years, mate.
Whoa. Hey, are those our boys?
Yep.
Probably.
Henry Avery, Thomas too. Partners in crime.
Candles are made from netherrack. Is that a Minecraft reference? I don't understand. I need to play Minecraft. I am going to after what we were chatting about last time, I probably am going to download Minecraft. Java edition, as has been recommended to me. Some rather strong opinions on that. It's like, should I play the Java edition or the Windows 10 edition? And people quite violently screaming, the Java edition. Play the don't touch the Windows 10 edition. So, that's clearly a thing.
Founders. Founders of what?
Worst scavenger hunt ever?
There are Avery and 2 sigils. These are a little different, though.
Yeah, they got those star patterns on them.
Okay, L1, R1, so...
They
ooh,
turn, but which way are they supposed to go?
who knows, Nathan? Maybe they're supposed to face each other. There we go.
Whoa.
What a twist.
Okay. Should we go look?
Was that it?
Yeah, just a second.
More pirate symbols.
Adam Baldridge, Anne Bonny, and Christopher Condent.
Adam Baldridge clearly had the weakest. I don't know what I'm supposed to be lining up here. Like, there's little arrows along the side, but I can't work out whether they're things I'm supposed to be lining up, or... Maybe check the room where the door
There's too many
opened.
permutations.
I say we see where
Potentially.
that door leads.
Yeah.
Still hoping for some treasure, yeah?
You and me both.
Right,
Hey,
so what
look,
we
I
got?
was right. Baldridge, Bonny, and Condent.
Splendid. But why are they here in the first place?
Well, let's find out.
Bonnie.
Huh. Bonny was a redhead.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I always assumed that she was a redhead. I don't know if that's like a thing or...
Ah, that's right. Condent went by Billy One Hand. Guess he had one made.
Billy One Hand sounds like an insult that people gave him. I don't know, it may be less that he went by Billy One Hand and more that like people called him Billy One Hand and he couldn't
that
stop them.
mustache. It's almost as
Right,
impressive
Billy
as
One
yours.
Hand?
It's all right.
Billy One Hand's only got one hand.
Hey, Nate. Look. Another star pattern. On the coat?
Okay.
They're just like the ones on the Avery and 2 sigils in the other room.
Yeah, you're right.
Apparently Naughty Dog's working on the Last of Us remake PS5. I've heard that, yeah. I've heard that because I've seen a couple of opinion pieces being like, this is too soon. They should be working on something else, you know.
Here's another one of those star patterns.
Jack and Daxter, that's another game of
This
theirs I
one's
like.
different than that first one.
Oh, yeah. Good catch.
Thank you. See, I'm not just a
Like
pretty
it would be
face.
very nice if they could make another Jack and Daxter game. Battle time.
What do you
Oh,
think?
Those Avery and 2 sigils.
well, let's have a look
The
then. You'll have to
stars
tell me
on
if you
those
can hear
line up,
that.
Remember?
The cat is all snug and... Oh, can you see him, can you? I don't know, don't know if you're going to be able to... Where are we? Can you see him on the camera? Maybe you can. I can't quite. Just about. I need to get a decent... Hang on, where is he? Here he is. He's cleaning. He's cleaning. Please ignore the messy bed. In fact, there's actually 2 cats snug there. You just can't see the other one who's over here, perfectly blending in. Anyway. Let's go to Stream Raiders. And please tell me you can hear this. Hopefully this is working. What have we got here? Oh, this is a... Let's get out of the way. This is a good... Accountant, you're all set up there. Nice. Geek, you've gone in there. Holden. Demigod with some epics. And I'm over here. Geek's back there. Chuck's there. Right, let's get in this battle. Fingers crossed you can hear this. I can't, so. You can hear it this time. It's just the Xbox headphones and it doesn't like me. I guess Streamlabs can't pick it up because it doesn't like the headphones. Fair enough, I'll have to look into that. Right, what have we got here then? Open a captain chest. Ooh, so I've won 3 berserkers. I've got a musketeer and a musketeer up for winning. You've no idea what's happening, but yay! That's all I ask. We're basically it's a game. You'll get the idea of it. We're killing things, and we're winning stuff. I win stuff. You win stuff. Get to play more of the game. So most kills. Accountant got most kills. Demigod got the most assists. I got nothing. Like most of us down here got nothing. Accountant, Holden, Demigod. Demigod's done quite well there. But let's see. Let's reward at random. Beetle, you won a musketeer. Chuck, you've also won a musketeer. And back to the map. We've defeated the boss. And we're on to the second one here. Orc Dystopia. Awesome. Where do we want to start? We can start here with the question mark place. Or we can start here with, I don't really know what that is. Some kind of weird orc. So do we want the mystery? The mystery place of mystery. Upgrade my units. I will do that. Yes, I'll upgrade. Well, I'll tell you what. Do we want the mystery place of mystery? The forbidden place of mystery. I don't know what your obsession is with the forbidden place of mysteries. Or we've got stream raises quite loud. You couldn't hear me. Okay. Okay. Well, that I will have to look into. It's actually, tell you what, it'll probably be on there. There we go. But it should be fixed now. What do? They shoot stuff. The mystery place of mystery. We'll go to the mystery place of mystery then. Tell you what. Unknown chest. Unknown level. No way to tell how many. Is this going to be one of the ones where enemies appear over time? No. Apparently not. Okay, well, I tell you what. I'm going to start off with a flag bearer. So if you all rally around me, you'll get 50% extra attack. But then let's, as Demigod said, let's upgrade my rogue. Let's go to the store. What have I unlocked in here? Scrolls. Nothing great. Quests. What have we got? Placed a flag bearer. I'll collect that. I got the tutorial flag bearer skin. Fantastic. Equip a skin to one of my units. There we go. Got that. Unlocked 5 units. Got some archer scrolls. This is great. And then that should be. Oh, what have we got? Four battles won. A common spell tome. I don't know what that does. I'm gonna have to look into that. That's something I'm not used to. That's part of the stream captain only side of things. Right. Back to the battlefield. Demigod's got in there with his centurion. And that's there. Let's jump back. Buy berserker scrolls. They're useful. I will jump onto the berserker next time around then, I think. But cool. There we go. So. What? Am I supposed to remember what it's supposed to look like? Hang on. So, up. So 2 and 3 for Anne Bonny. 2 and 3, yes. Just 2. Just 2, yes, hang on. 2 and 3. Okay, so oh right, and then what I've right. I understand, right? Yeah, and then what I've got to do is rotate them. so that they all match up. So the skeleton people and the Pegasus towards each other, the dragon's all in the zone. Cool. So skeleton people, Pegasus, dragon. There we go. Another door.
Yeah.
So,
The mouse meant funny and the warrior is so far away. Oh, they'll catch up. Oh wow, I see what you mean actually.
They are,
you don't know, do you?
Hey, there were a lot of pirates out there, you know?
There are a
So
lot of
we're stuck.
pirates.
No, we're not stuck. Give me your phone.
Do you think pirates had to meet up and all choose their sigils?
Text a brother.
Like Blackbeard shows up and goes, well, I've chosen this as my
There.
aesthetic. And everyone else is like, oh, but Blackbeard, we wanted to have flaming fuses in our beards that made us look like undead. Okay, actually, no, you can have this. You think they just did it and went tough? You think Blackbeard was like, no, I want the coolest one, and no one would argue with him? That does make some sense. You like Steed bonnets. Oh, which one was Steed bonnet?
You know, these are actually some nice paintings. If we don't
Oh,
find the treasure, maybe we could sell them to him.
I got this.
Let's find those star.
My
paintings.
only, like,
Okay, just saying.
Steed bonnet exposure is playing Assassin's Creed. Oh wow, Steed bonnet looks like a fun guy here. Gentleman pirate. He looks like a fun guy. Skull bone knife, nice little love heart. Oh, I love it. He sounds like a cool fella. I mean, hang on. Just look at. Where's Firefox? There we go. Just look at this guy. Look at this guy here. He was in Assassin's Creed. You need to play past the first one. He's in Black Flag. He's basically, you meet him when he's just a gentleman pirate. No, just a gentleman, and then you convince him to become a pirate, and he's hilariously inept at it. In fact, there he is. There he is in Assassin's Creed. Good old Steed. Poor Steed. He knocks around doing a lot. Not very good. Oh, this guy, you mean? This guy with his nice little love heart. Oh, I love it. That's fantastic. Also, apparently doesn't have a nice end there, but we'll ignore that. He was obsessed with pirates as a kid. Proper stories where they wore women's dresses and died from malnutrition. Not none of your Hollywood pirates. I want your pirates that wear dresses and die from malnutrition. Oh, I'm sort of with you there. I like dresses and malnutrition. I'm not going to qualify that statement. I'm just going to leave it as I like dresses and malnutrition. Obviously, you had lots of friends. I'm sure you did. I'm sure you were walking around, much like me, walking around telling everyone dinosaur facts and making friends. You were walking around telling everyone pirate facts and making a million friends. My cats are conked out back there. Right. William Mays, Richard Want, Joseph Farrell's fallen over. Dinosaurs all the way. Do you know, I used to know the names of so many dinosaurs. Oh, also Demigod. The quote system is different on this bot. You want exclamation mark quote space add.
I care.
And then the thing. It's weird, but you'll get it. So it's exclamation mark quote, a space, then add.
Face. Looks like he'd rather be anywhere else.
Bit like, hang on, I will show you. There you go, you got it. I like dresses and malnutrition. Yeah, there's a few on this bot. There's a few things that are slightly different. We'll remember them all eventually. But it does more things and it says things. Also, hi, who are you? Joseph Farrell. Thanks for the input, Nate.
Hey, Richard want.
Whew. Looks like he and Baldridge were in a best wig competition.
But no, dinosaurs were the
William
best. I used to know so
Yeah,
many
from Rhode
dinosaur
Island.
names.
Just like Thomas, too.
So many dinosaur names. You don't know if you can watch my streams anymore after this change, but I did it for you, demigod. You wanted the quotes to come up automatically. Great. Is my brother going to text me back and tell me what the answer is, or? Ankylosaurus is awesome. Yeah. Also, right, I swear it used to be called Ankylosaurus. I swear as a child it was called Ankylosaurus, but it is like Ankylosaurus is what Jurassic Park says, and I can't argue with Jurassic Park. But yeah, used to know dinosaur names. Now you know T-Rex and Ankylosaurus, and that's about it. Fair.
Nada.
Oh, there's the thing.
There.
Ankylosaurus. Oh, Ankylosaurus. Okay, that I like that better. Are we going to ignore the Americans and their Ankylosaurus? Ankylosaurus. I'll
Hey.
take that.
You still in the tower?
Yeah, just climb back down. What's with the picture you just sent?
Are you
I'll fill you in later.
are you a
For now, just
Diplodocus
tell
or a
me who's who.
Diplodocus kind of girl?
Dolphins are Richard Want.
What a
Tridents
question.
is Joseph Farrell, and the two hands with the pearl is William Mays.
All right, great. Stay where there's good reception. I might need your help.
You're probably wrong that you don't care. Hey, that's the best way to
No,
be.
not yet.
I'm probably
But I got a
incorrect.
mechanism to
But
solve
what are
it.
you going to
I'll let
do?
you know.
Call a paleontologist? Oh, what a question. Yeah. Well,
What is that statue holding in Maysport?
don't feel you
The
have
ship
to
was named
answer it.
the Pearl, so maybe a pearl?
Ah,
If it's too personal of a
Very
question. Right, what do we got? Cool. So, I want Farrell. Did I not pick up his one? You're called two paleontologists. You're a Plodicus girl. But for that one, you generally don't know which is which. See, I always called it Diplodocus. So I don't know. But Diplodocus also sounds right. I don't know. It's probably because, like, when the dinosaurs I was introduced to were through David Bellamy, so everything was... I can't do a David Bellamy voice, but if you've ever heard David Bellamy's voice, if you haven't heard David Bellamy's voice, go look up David Bellamy's voice, is all I'm saying. But yeah, he was very well pronounced Diplodocus. Brachiosaurus, which apparently doesn't exist. Is it Brachiosaurus that doesn't exist? It's one of them. It's one of them that scientists have now just decided aren't real. It's like a baby, one of the other or something. With the way we were taught for everything else in zoology, Diplodocus would work. Okay. I don't know. I'm not going to pretend to... I didn't go into stupid dinosaurs that don't exist. I'm not going to, like, try and get into... Oh, good. I love these kind of puzzles. Really gets my brain working. Right, I should probably think this out, shouldn't I? So we've got a 3 and a 1. So that, hang on, oh, no, hang on. That would match up. Okay, that would match up. No, it wouldn't, would it? Hang on. No, it would not. Okay, interesting. Excuse me. See you later, Jack. Thanks for popping on in. You have a good one. You have a good weekend if I don't speak to you beforehand. Oh, is it? Hang on, is it this one? There we go. That's what I want, I think. Yes. There we go, that's what I want. I mean, I don't know why I'm trying to line these up, because I don't need to, but then I need a 2 and a 1. Like that. There we go. Hands down, trident stabbing the dolphins. We got this. But yeah, I don't know. What were we talking about? Dinosaurs, that was it. It's one of those things that, like, I nearly, like, I had so many choices going to university, and for some reason... Oh, hang on. Which way? Black Dolphin to the right. Okay. There we go. I had so many choices going to university. Like, I, for a brief period, debated doing zoology, but never ended up doing it. Almost did medicine, but didn't end up doing it.
No, I do. I just want to make
I
sure
was very
Sam
indecisive at the age of...
knows. Because he likes to feel useful, that's all.
What?
Of course.
How old was I when I went to university? 18, 19, something like that? I can't fucking remember. You nearly did paleo too, and Egyptology at Swansea was your second. Oh, I nearly did. In fact, I was going to do forensic science. Got accepted, but went with zoology. Hey, I was about to say it sounds like a good choice, but you know, I don't know. You might be sat there going, but I could have known all about the dinosaurs. I could have known how you actually pronounce Diplodocus, whatever it is.
Shit. What happened here?
A torch probably fell or something. Come on, let's see what's left.
But no, I don't know. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I almost went with forensic science. But I went to a place, I think it was Hull University. I went there. Yeah, I know, Hull. Every time I say I nearly went to Hull, anyone from around Hull is like, oh, why would you do that? I nearly went to Hull University to do forensic science, but when I went there, there was a guy who was basically like, don't do this course. He was like, you don't want to do this course, because if you come here, all they want chemists. They don't want people who have already been trained incorrectly how to do forensic science. They want people who know how to, who just have chemistry skills, and then go into it. And so I went to do chemistry, and then by the end of my chemistry, I was like, wow, okay, forensic science is shit in this country, and they've just got rid of the forensic science service, and they just train police officers to do it, so there's no job. I'll go into drugs, I guess. Yeah. I'm not going to qualify that. Got to accept that. How long did you think? Yeah. Figured you could learn the dino stuff in books, so you went with the one people could teach better. That sounds about right, yeah. No one can possess such power as to know how to pronounce Diplodocus, whatever. Had the same. Nearly did forensic science at Teesside and got the same response. Yeah, exactly. It's weird. Dodged a bullet, yeah. Yeah, apparently they I think it was either right before went to university, or it was during university. They closed the forensic science service, and now it is just specially trained police officers. Sam gets rejected as police officer, so becomes a drug dealer. Do you know, that's not actually far from the truth, because I did apply to be in the police before I got my current job, which is not a drug dealer. I'll clarify that I'm not a drug dealer. I test drugs, as in I test pharmaceuticals, as in I don't take them myself. You have no idea how many times I have to have this conversation with people. It's like, what do you do? When I was dating, okay, when I was like, what do you do for a living? It's like, oh, I test drugs. The number of times people look to you and went, and you're like, I didn't realise I had to clarify that I just make sure the drugs won't kill you. But okay. So I'm the middleman. Yeah, sure, we'll go with that. Left to right, Edward England, Tarek. I've never seen the monkey sigil before. Awesome, thanks for that. But yes, what was I saying? Yeah, I got rejected from the police.
Looks Indian.
Close.
Would you like to guess why I got rejected from the police? It's a real dumb fucking reason.
Yeah, like that's ever the case.
I test drugs, syringe noises intensify. But no, I got rejected from the police because one of the questions on the application
Get up looks Moorish.
is,
The stars.
Oh no, it is an absolutely awesome job. I'm very glad I went into it. Too tall? No, I was not rejected for being too tall. I was not rejected because I stole a chocolate bar at age 12. No one knows about the shoplifting I did as a child. That's other than the security guard in the spa. And you guys now, obviously. I was a small
recognize
child
this
and I
guy.
stole at
That's a lot
most a
younger
couple
than
of
the
ice
other
creams.
pirates.
They'll survive.
And
There we go. No, I was rejected because one of the questions on it was, explain a time. It was like these virtues of policing. One of them was, explain a time when you showed racial sensitivity. And I was like, okay. No one knows about. Yeah, that's a great. I'm loving the quotes, Demigod. You're always in there to pick up the best quotes that are actually quotes. And yeah, no, it was name a time you've shown racial sensitivity, and my answer to that was, I just treat people not like people. Like there's not a particular time where I've had to show racial sensitivity because. And I just like it was like I've never been in a situation where I'm like, oh, better treat this Indian man a specific way because he's Indian. Like, and I just didn't have anything, and they were like, you've scored an E on racial sensitivity. You can't be in the police. And I was like, oh, all right then. Both your parents were police officers. You stole a Kinder Egg, and your mum thought she was going to lose her job. What have I done? I've raised a criminal. But no, I don't know. It was one of these weird. Yeah, gave an answer that everyone should think, and they wanted you to treat people. Yeah, it was basically. It was like I think the response from it was, well, we can't mark you on this because you don't have an example. So you've got an E on
All right,
this.
I
Like I
got the
scored
names of
well
two
on
of them.
everything else,
We should still be able to figure this out.
but I don't know. I scored well on everything else. You haven't saved a black person because they're black. Oh yeah, I know. But yeah, no, I don't know. It's one of those things. I don't think I lost out on anything by not getting in. But that's setting an example. I know. Both your parents are teachers and you got a U in one of your A levels. I swear they nearly disowned you. Can you imagine? I mean, what were you doing getting a U? Jesus. My mother was just a manager in the health service, and my dad was a porter, so no issues there. And my dad wasn't even working when me and my brother were around, so I just had to put up with 1,000,001 middle-aged women wanting to, because I obviously went to all the Christmas parties with my mum, and 1,000,001 middle-aged women. Oh, how are you doing, Sam? Do you want a job? Do you want to be an NHS manager? No, thank you. I'd rather pull my own teeth out. Nothing against the NHS. I absolutely love the NHS, but yeah, would rather pull my own teeth out. And I believe that is, in fact, an opinion shared by many people who are actually in the NHS. So, okay, so this is incorrect. Took A-level maths and your dad was a maths teacher. You got a D in your mock and you weren't allowed to do anything fun unless you did at least one last paper a day until... Oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sam doesn't support the NHS enough to work for them. Doesn't support the NHS at all. Oh, well. I mean, that's not entirely true. Like, I did work for the NHS in university as my summer job, so... I mean, that's incorrect. This is a puzzle. Hashtag no, please don't cancel Sam. Sam needs the money. No clue what Sam is saying because the buffer on your laptop is extreme today. Oh no. Oh, that doesn't sound good. I'm just talking about how much we love the NHS, essentially. That also doesn't work. Okay. Sam is not a racist enough for the police and hates it. Yeah, essentially. Essentially. They're like, show a time you've showed racial sensitivity, and the answer they wanted was, I don't show any racial sensitivity. Beat up the black people. Which, you know, let's not get too topical, but Funny how it was illegal for a load of people to go and hold a vigil for someone who was murdered by a police officer, but not illegal for everyone to stand around and go woe is me about a 99-year-old man dying. But that's enough politics for now. Do I need to match the edge markings? I do, yes. One of the neighbours has Wi-Fi called Frodo Laggins. Yes. Drinks coffee after committing treason. Hey, I know. Yeah, but no, I'm Sam with the truth bombs. Yeah. Look, it's a fact, okay? I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Not going to sugarcoat it at all. You broke me. You did break me with Frodo Laggins. People on our street are fantastic with the names. It's what you get when you get a load of, like, late 20s to mid 30s people living. We've all got fantastic Wi-Fi names. Like, I forget. Oh, what is it? Hang on, I'm just going to have to have a look now. I don't have Wi-Fi on my PC, so I can't check on that. I'll have to check on my phone. What the names of some of the Wi-Fi around here is. What have we got? Because I can't remember what that side there, what their Wi-Fi is called, but it's fantastic. Oh God. There's someone here, right? And the name of their Wi-Fi, someone on my street or someone I can pick up at least, is costs a fortune, doesn't work. Well, fair. Tell me Wi-Fi lover. Oh my God, that's awesome. They must have boring BT or something or the other. Yeah. Like, there's a few ones that are just like BT Wi-Fi, BT that, BT, you know. But there is cost a fortune, doesn't work. Family room speaker. Sky. And then, of course, our Wi-Fi home hub, which is called I Am Iron LAN, which I was very pleased of when I brought it up. And I'm sure, absolutely, you've also seen Pretty Fly for a Wi-Fi. That's, yes. Funnily enough, do you live on my street? That's what the neighbour's Wi-Fi used to be called. That's it. Pretty Fly for a Wi-Fi. Something like that. But yes, no, I've gone with I Am Iron LAN, which is fantastic. I thought, at least. Ugh. I'm going to finish my coffee and then we're going to get on with this. But yes, we are trying to match up the edges of these. Geek live next to me and I don't even know. No, I'm pretty sure Geek does not. In fact, I absolutely... Well, unless she's moved. Oh God, we did have some new people move in. This is where I find out that, like, she doesn't watch my stream. She's just got a thing against the wall. Like that. Just listening to me talk. It's how she's always on the ball with what I'm saying with no stream lag. Right, there we go. Coffee's gone. Let's do this. You moved, but not by you. That's just got a peephole. I stream from my bedroom, Geek. What the fuck are you doing? Right, anyway. So we're trying to match these up. Open the curtains and you'll see they're peering through to see the stream. Oh God. Please, the curtains are just there. Don't make me turn around. She's just like... Beetle lets you in for little snacks. Oh, it's all a... God damn it. Shh, don't talk about the snack. I wonder where my food kept going. I thought it was the cats. But, right, so, these have got to match up. I'm going to actually try and do the puzzle while we're... You've just figured out the puzzle if I need help. Okay. I'm going to give this a go. I'm going to try and work this out, and I will yell if we want to try and work it out. I know that, right, these two either side here have to go there. These two are interchangeable because we don't know where they go. So I'll move them out of the way. Okay, let's do this. But I will yell if I can't work this out. Ooh, I wonder if... Right, is there only one way these two in the middle can fit together? No. There's two ways that these in the middle can fit together. Right, hang on. I'm going to try and work this out. So, there's that way, which... Oh, shit, that works. Hang on. I think I've got this. I need to get good, it's not that hard. It's that, isn't it? So, upside down scales, tiger facing that way. Upside down monkey with a knife, snake on its side, I think. Here we go. So, upside down scales, snake to the side, upside down monkey, tiger to the side. There we go. Oh. You're about to go, that's it, you done it. Thank you very much. I work these things. I'm always that way with puzzles. I'll stare at it, I'll go, this is impossible, until the very moment where I'm like, oh shit, I get it. It's all falling into place. Like, I'm like that with all sorts. Sudoku mostly. Although Sudoku, I generally find the time going, no, this is absolutely correct. This is absolutely correct. There is nothing wrong with this.
And 2?
It's correct. It's correct. I've got this right. This puzzle is just broke. Oh shit. Okay, hang on, I get it.
Alright, let's see what he makes of him.
I see what I've done. There's 2 sevens here.
Yep.
Ooh, we are nearly there. 30 seconds to go.
What are you doing? You just took pictures.
Hold that. You know, Avery's recruits wouldn't have had smartphones, obviously.
Obviously.
So this would have been the only way for them to get to the next clue.
These are clues.
Yeah, let me see.
Oh, Beatles redeemed a stretch. Oh god. Oh. I slept funny last night. And I don't know if I've sort of stretched something here. Oh. Also, it's battle time. I'll let this work itself out.
I would guess that we are packing our bags again, Doyle. What?
Pro Deus quod licentia.
Yes. Whatever that means.
Oh, no, it can't be.
Can't be what?
I don't speak
That's
Latin.
so obvious.
Nate.
Why didn't I see this before?
Jesus, enough of the beautiful mind shit. What the hell are you talking about?
Hang on. Sam, did you get the photos?
Here I am. I'm calling what I thought was Sullivan's phone, and look who picks up. How you been, Nate?
Hey, Rafe.
Hey, Rafe.
It's been a long time. How did you get this number? Sullivan leave it on a cocktail napkin?
For God and go.
I
Or
wish.
leave.
That only would have cost me a few shots of rum,
Exit.
right?
For God
No,
and...
no,
I missed
pay
what it
top
was.
dollar to find
This is why you don't just send all the photos.
I
Yeah,
hope
there
they
is
didn't spend
that.
too much on this
Especially
whole
when,
Avery thing. I hear
like, the guy has
competition's
hired
fierce.
a private military corporation
moves there. But in the
to
end,
work
all that
with him, who
matters is
definitely
gets
have
to
some
Avery's
kind
treasure
of
first.
cell phone interrupting
Well, that sounds like a bet.
capture service.
Nate, you know I'm always game, but my partner...
23 allies.
Well, she prefers to
Can I...
mitigate unnecessary
See, what I don't
risk.
want to do is skip this cutscene. I
Rafe
don't know
Adler,
whether you can
taking
press
orders
the
from
button.
somebody else. Oh, how times have changed.
Look, Nate, I'm gonna make you a one-time offer here. You drop everything. Go home, live your life.
To be fair, they've done a
willing
real
to forgive and
freedom. For
Roll
God
top
and
set.
freedom. Right, okay, that makes sense.
I gotta say,
You
I'm
can pause, you're
not
pretty
normally
sure.
the kind of guy.
We can pause, awesome. Let's jump on over here. So. Ooh. Take no liability if it skips, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. You had to Google the last word. Hey, that's better than I could do. Right, let's find out. So we've got a giant troll over here. Goblin... There's not a whole lot of people here. We're about to absolutely smooth these guys, I think. Nice, we've got a nice selection. Let's just find out. I like your little guy over here. He'll get into the battle. He'll get into the battle eventually. Here he comes. I'm going to focus on this guy. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. You can do this. He'll get one hit in. He'll get one hit. He didn't get any hits. He was just there. He's like, I'm coming. I'm coming, guys. I'm coming. Oh dear. Right, open the captain chest. Let's have a look. So, one viewer gets 3 warrior scrolls. One viewer gets 15 gold. I can pick winners for this, but I don't like doing it. I like letting the algorithm do it. So, Geek, you've got 15 gold. Demigod, you've got 3 warrior scrolls that you can use to upgrade your warriors. He tried, that's all that matters. Exactly, he did his best. He was there, he gets a participation award. He got paid 15 gold for his trouble. You got a thing, you did get a thing. Also, you should gold for upgrading, that's that. You should have, everyone should get chests at the end of this. If you back out to the main screen, you should get given chests, I think. But I think it kicks you, you can't, I don't know. What have I got here? What can I upgrade? Ooh, I can unlock artillery. Well, why fucking not? I'm going to get artillery. Right, where should we go? Let's just get out of the way, please. Treasure chest. Let's go for the treasure chest, I think. Steal treasure right from under the nose of a massive enemy. Sure, go on, man. Let's do this. I'm going to put an artillery out. That's a dragon. I'm going to put my artillery there. No, not this level. Why not this level? What's wrong with this level? It's too late now. Right. Unlock spells. You have enough. Head over to the... Oh, okay. Interesting. Sam, no, this is a dragon. Well, there it is. Let's kill the dragon. Look at his health and damage. It can't be that bad. Only 312 hit points, 6 damage, range of 11. Targets ground and air. He's slow. A Leviathan launches area of effect fireballs and increases nearby. That's fine. Be fine. We'll be fine. There we go. Look, Chuck's already chucked in a tank. Chuck's got the right idea. Chuck's not scared. You don't need to be fast with AoE fireballs. There's words to live by, to be completely honest with you. Those are definitely words to live by. Right, let's get back to this cutscene while we all debate whether I've made a really stupid mistake.
He likes to quit while he's ahead.
Okay.
You ain't scared of no dragon. I wouldn't be scared of no dragon either, Chuck. We can do this together.
Good composition.
You hacked our phones.
Mm-hmm.
You stole my cross. Listen, Nate. If you're half as smart as you think you are, you'll accept my offer. What's it gonna be?
Listen, as nice as it's been to catch up with you, I really gotta take this call, so...
Well, Nate, one more thing. Nate!
What?
You do realize that your phones are equipped with GPS, right?
I did not realise that.
I'll see you soon, buddy.
Crit while you're ahead, mate.
Yes, goons with guns on their way here now.
There's always goons with
Sam.
guns on the way.
For God and liberty. Nathan, do you understand what this means?
Liberty, apparently.
Get off the streets right now and destroy your phone.
For God,
going on?
freedom, liberty, same thing.
You gotta find someplace to hide.
Sam? Sam!
Damn it.
I still prefer for God and exit.
Hey,
I'll buy you a new
For
one.
God and exit. Right. This is very slow burn for what I thought was about to be an all go. Maybe it means Lady Liberty, so we're stealing Lady Liberty. I really hope not. I don't think even Nathan can pull that off. Hey, did you just come out of the church?
Sully,
You're not supposed to be in the church.
I think that's Sam's tower.
it's definitely Sam's tower.
You mean the one that blew up,
Come on.
yeah? Cool,
This way.
cool.
Pardon me.
Here we go.
Excuse me? Excuse-moi. How long you think before Rafe gets here?
Let's not stick
Oh,
around.
he's probably
and
already
find out.
here. Come on. He's definitely already here.
Sorry, pal.
Come on, down here, Nate. Nate, watch out!
Everyone out of the way!
Told you it was already here. He's probably already hit Snipe. Exactly. I mean, he's got a private military corporation on his side. He's definitely always going to be there before he tells you he's coming. That doesn't work apparently, but okay. I know where I want him to go. Everyone out of the way. Oh really? Good. Yeah. Stand around a bit, do some yoga, get shot at. The power of my positive karmic abilities will stop me from getting shot. I'm so glad I'm hiding behind the bulletproof white rice. That just apparently are holding off a 50 cal. I mean, you're really upset about this, Sully, but you didn't do anything about the guy running up on me, no? Awesome. Thanks for that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Right. How do I get away from this? YMCA is always a good way to keep a low profile. Oh, that's what I've been doing wrong. I haven't been doing the YMCA. Damn it. I was a bit iffy on whether I was going to get away with just walking. Rice, Kevlar, yeah, exactly the same thing, rice and Kevlar. Don't know what people are complaining about. I'm always being like, I'm going to get shot at later, better get an Indian first. Just, you know, bulletproof my insides. Kevlar is made from rice. How am I supposed to... I'm going to go for that door there. Oh, I'm going to get shot. I'm going to get shot, I'm going to get shot, I'm going to get shot. I'm going to get shot, I'm going to get shot, I'm going to get shot. Kevlar is just fabric stuffed with rice. Sounds legit. Oh, Jesus Christ. Skip the eating bit and boom, you got a vest. Maybe you get a vest and then, but yeah, you never know. You never know. Right, I'm going to try and actually concentrate on what I'm doing here for a second. Just for a second, and then we'll get back to the chaos. There we go. Those beanbag games we had as kids were just for testing. Oh my god, it all actually makes so much sense now. To be fair, I had so many beanbags in my life as a child. I'm very upset about. You don't know that Trump is a secret communist. I mean, he's very good at keeping it secret if he is. Oh shit, I was actually only expecting it to be those guys, but apparently there's more of them in here. Okay. Paying attention and taking it slow. That's what we're doing. Sure. This is definitely what I've intended to do. To be fair, I don't think the AI knows what to do about this. Right. Sure, they can't. Exactly, they can't shoot on a roof. So tell me, why is Trump a secret communist? What communism has he been doing there? Jesus. I don't know what I'm supposed to do at this point. Because obviously he's going to hit me, but also these guys over here are going to hit me. Right, hang on. There we go. Oh, that poor guy. There we go. Not die. Ah! But could you say he has no other reason? Oh, that's alright. I thought maybe he'd just been so dumb. You know, like there's a Twitter account called Accidentally Communists or Accidentally Leftists, where it's just like people going, "Oh, what? Feminine hygiene products should be free because they're a basic necessity needed for life. Well, then all food should be free and housing should be free." And people are like, "Yes, yes, well done, you got there." Oh, I'm sorry to whoever owns this hotel, or I assume it's a hotel.
Having fun yet?
Oh, real blast.
This private military get-up is not very good at what they do. Just imagine he tweeted, "I'm a communist, glory to the Soviet Union" one morning. Oh, can you imagine the meltdown? People would be saying it was all like a part of a conspiracy. Although he's not allowed to tweet anymore, is he? I believe he's still banned from Twitter. I believe our glorious leader is still banned. Stuff you need to live shouldn't be privatised. Someone should tell Nestle. I mean, I'm not entirely sure that cornflakes are also a necessity, but who knows? I'll piss off. Just do a 3.10. There we go.
Hang on!
Oh, Christ.
I should have probably done the jump, but okay. This is fine. Thinking more of water than the oh, I mean, okay, I guess. I guess. Shit! I'm just going to use this van to protect me from that van. Oh my god. Why do I keep driving down exactly the same roads as the van?
Sam's tower's at the bottom of this hill. Keep going down.
There we go. I forget Nestle have got a load of water. I think this is more what the game was going for. Like me zigzagging every now and again, bumping into that armoured truck, rather than me just following the armoured truck down.
Oh, this was really a great idea, Nate. Do you want to drive? Oh, you're doing just fine.
Destroyed that food vendor's livelihood. Just a tiny bit.
These guys don't give up.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm a Westerner.
Okay.
My needs come above theirs.
Stop.
Oh.
Get out of here.
Oh, and now Nathan's complaining about the stick shift. Where the actual shit does it want me to go?
I'm just gonna cut through here. What am I supposed to do now?
Just there.
Here we go.
Oh, I'm absolutely destroying Morocco, or wherever I am. Madagascar? Am I in Morocco or Madagascar? I can't remember.
Man, Ray really wants us out of the picture.
I'm really leaning into that white guy on holiday. Where are we again, honey?
I think we lost him.
Why did you say that?
Yeah?
We can never, ever come back to this ship.
Add it to the list.
We can never come back here. Nice driving. Thank you. I did it myself.
Whoa, watch it.
Really?
You got a 4x4, go around.
Hang on.
We need to keep heading downhill.
This is fine.
Alright. See that truck get past that.
Oh, there he is.
Wait, don't worry, I got this. I got this. I don't got this.
And that dog in a burning building. Exactly, this is fine. This is fine. Oh my god, this is awful.
Hey, I think that's
We've
him.
moved on from
Right
destroying the
there.
local heritage to just destroying the locals.
Hold on. What do you think
Oh
I've been
shit, I think I know what this is. I think I've seen this section
doing? Damned if I
in
know.
like a video that was list of the best set pieces in games. And if we are, just strap in everyone, because this is apparently fantastic.
Well, we're still alive, so maybe not.
It's the motorbike that tipped me off, so when we get to the motorbike, you'll know what I'm talking about, I think. Beatles played this before. Is this the really cool bit with the motorbike that everyone goes on about in Uncharted?
There they are.
See any way to get this down?
Not yet. We're running out of road, kid.
I know.
Nate,
Strapping on the rice jacket as we speak. Exactly. This is the bit where Sam dies. Oh god. No, please no. You think so? Okay, that's awesome. Here we go.
Here, take the wheel.
what? Get out of your goddamn mind.
Yep,
Hey!
Apparently he was out of his goddamn mind. I don't know what we're supposed to do there.
See any way to get this down?
Not yet. We're running out of road, kid.
I know.
Nate.
I think I'm supposed to catch that.
Here, take the wheel.
What? Get out of your goddamn mind.
There we go.
Yep, probably.
Yep, no, this will be the set piece. Here we go. You weren't wrong. I was reading chat.
Crap.
Here we go. For fuck's sake. I apologise. Oh shit. Oh. Don't mind. Oh yeah, don't mind me. Help me. Oh, come on. What am I supposed to be shooting? I mean, what kind of... How are his trousers still on? I don't know. What kind of things are his shoes made out of is what I'm more interested in. I've run out of bullets. Guys, I've run out of bullets. Oh, god damn it. What are his souls made of? Rice. Yes, everything's made of rice. This is the rice portion of the game. That's why we're in, I don't know, a rice field. For a second I actually thought Nate just said rice. Don't jump on the moving vehicle, basic roads. Oh, what makes you think that Nate is doing any basic road safety? God, this private military corporation is awful at their job. These guys are all ex-soldiers. to try and sideswipe him. Why did I choose to do this? I don't know what my handgun is packing, what kind of bullets, but it's very good at its job. I'm again out of bullets. This fellow rogue is shooting at him, he's not exactly following the highway code. You wouldn't think, would you, but... he has the upper hand because he's... oh, there we go. Many chances. Yeah, he'll be all fine. Oh, we can definitely never come back here because I'm going to have like 1,000,001 murder charges levelled against me. And I probably don't have the political power of a PMC to get away with it. Who the fuck is shooting? There we go. Oh, what's this? Self-defense. I'm not sure I can call this self-defense. It might be a stretch. That is Sam you're I'm not shooting Sam. I wouldn't be shooting Sam. Hey Sam.
Sam!
Oh yeah, Sam. Hey Sam. Right, I can't shoot here. Okay. I mean, to be fair, he does look like all the other people on bikes. So... oh, piss off. These people are having a horrible day! I am sorry for all the property damage. Cutscene.
Get closer! Try! Okay, hop on! Sam, get in the goddamn car! I'm faster! Stop arguing! Watch out!
Well, I think we settled that argument. There are so many flaming motorcycles being thrown at me. You don't say. Oh, this is fine. This is not fine. Put the car in the bike. Another thing on my list of ways I don't want to die. Car fire.
Get out of here!
Petrol fire, not great. Really not great. What am I doing? Oh, there we go. Yeah, you don't want to be in a petrol fire. Funnily enough.
No blimmin' way he could have survived that.
Why chance it?
Holy shit, he's still alive!
Awful shots. I'm touching the flames. It's fine. Have you never waved your hand through a candle? Yeah, okay, fine. He wins this one. Nice aiming for the dick. Why not?
Here, take this!
Yeah, this is the bit that's in the best game set pieces. And to be honest, yeah.
Not good at all! Keep shooting! I am! I hate this car! Hang on, Nathan!
I mean, you've got to admit, this is impressive. That's it, guys. Shoot at the flaming car. Exactly. What? Why else would you?
There's gotta be close!
I mean, that was spectacular. I don't care.
Holy shit.
I don't care. That was amazing.
Yeah. You good?
Yeah.
All these poor construction people.
Let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here before anyone questions it, yeah? Cool. See you in a bit. I was about to say they're just letting the people on a motorbike with a gun that just blew a car up leave, but I would too. What got here?
All right, I think the coast is clear.
All right. Pro Deus Cor Licentia.
Yes.
This looks like a simple cipher.
For God and liberty. Means their damn motto. All the paradise references. I can't believe we missed it.
See, you two made it out okay.
Way better than okay. We found Libertalia.
Libertalia.
What are you?
Of
Libertalia.
course.
Seems Avery founded the legendary pirate colony.
It's more of a pirate utopia, really.
Okay, but what about the
Of
treasure?
course we're going to Libertalia.
As the story goes, this place provided a safe haven for hundreds, maybe even thousands of pirates, and they shared everything. Property,
You were close. You were close. You were very
resources.
close. I'll give you that.
They kept it all.
It's not an
in
exact
one
science
common treasure
translated.
building.
Well, I mean, it's an exact science.
Okay.
But
So, where is this commie pirate sanctuary?
it's a commie
here.
pirate sanctuary. Apart from Googling the Liberty bit.
That
Yeah, it's
island.
fine.
Just
Yes,
northeast of
communist
Kings Bay.
pirates. We're going after the communist pirates, guys.
Rafe has a copy of this.
Well,
We're
by the
going to
time
get
Ray
the communist
figures it
pirate
out,
money.
We'll be well on our way to Libertalia.
I swear to God, if this ends with them going, well, they were
That
communists,
treasure
they didn't keep any money,
It's as good as ours.
then I will.
Shit.
Oh, shit, Nate,
How's
that's
the
your
Malaysia job
wife.
going, Nate? Seems like you're a hair off course.
Elaine, it's
To be fair, his wife
not
is
what
an
it looks
investigative journalist.
Really?
She was going to find out
Because
eventually.
what it looks like is that you're searching for Henry Avery's buried treasure. And given the shoreline soldiers that are all over town, I bet
Sam
you're
looks
not
into the
only ones
background
looking for
innocently.
it.
Yeah, it's fine. This is all fine.
all right. Well, I guess it's kind of what it looks like.
Listen, kids,
But I can explain.
if you're going to run off on a crazy mission, just fucking tell your
It's
wife
gonna
about
sound
it.
crazy.
Try
She'll
me.
probably tell you not to go, but at least you didn't lie to her.
Well, for starters,
This is my brother.
this is Sam. Sam Drake. My brother.
Which I could have just told you about.
I'm sorry.
I thought he had died in a Panamanian
Nate.
jail, but I was obviously very wrong. He's been stuck in there for 15 years, and it's because of me.
This is a conversation we could have had at the
The guy
start
who
of the
broke
game.
him out wants a lot of money, and the only way we can pay off the debt is Avery's treasure.
This is all a conversation we
That's
could have
good,
had
that's
at the
what we
start of
found
the
it.
game.
It's on an island just off the coast.
Okay, just stop. Was there ever a Malaysia job?
Honesty goes a long way. Exactly.
Elena, wait!
Like,
I don't get you.
at least you'd
wanted
have
to tell
said.
You know what? Enough.
No, I wanted to, but how could I?
I don't know. Just say it.
I had to protect you.
That is bullshit, Nate. You just didn't have the nerve to face me.
I mean,
again.
there
I knew
are
you would
jobs
react
in
like this.
Malaysia. Exactly. Was there ever a
How would
Malaysia
you
job?
react?
People in Malaysia have jobs.
You lied to me.
Why lie? This is what I've been saying from
For
the start.
weeks.
Why lie? Like, she
If you
has
were
been
killed,
with him through
I
3
wouldn't have even known about it.
whole adventures before it's
And
3
now
whole
you
games.
A brother.
She's been aware of what he does and all this stuff. She was with him on 2 of them.
Are you?
Come on.
Or maybe 3 of them. I can't remember. She was in
Well, it's
Uncharted
me.
3. Uncharted 3 is just
It's different
not
this
a great
time.
game. But
I have to save him. I don't even care about the treasure.
The look on your face when you walked into this room.
he did really fuck up.
If you're
Yeah.
done lying to me, then you should stop lying to yourself.
Just tell your wife you want to go treasure hunting. She'll understand. Hi, darling. This is my long-lost brother who I thought was dead. He's in a lot of trouble with a mob boss, but if I go find some pirate treasure, he won't die. Okay, maybe it's not the best sell, but it's better than I'm going to go do some
Hey, what are you doing?
trawling in Malaysia.
Go after her.
We're not done here.
Well, maybe we should be.
Nate, for fuck's sake, go after your wife.
I'm saying maybe there's a smarter way to save Sam.
Such as?
Such as we give him a new identity. We put him in hiding somewhere.
He's been in prison for 15 years. He's not going into hiding.
Okay, fine. You go after your wife. Sam and I will head off for Libertalia.
Without me? Come on, you'll get both of you.
Nathan, what do you love more, your wife or treasure hunting?
Really?
Don't answer that.
Kid, I've been doing this for a hell of a long time.
I think Nate's given up on the wife
Hey,
idea.
you want to be helpful, Sullivan?
It does look like it, doesn't it? And I don't like
Go
it.
keep an eye on her.
Nate's not this much of an asshole. Nate is an asshole, but he's not this much of an asshole. Your mouse glitched again, and there's a lonely archer. Oh, I'm sure he'll be fine. He's an archer. At least he's got a chance. Oh, well, the battle is ready to start as well. Arsehole mode engaged. Yeah, apparently. You're just creating rogues. Eh, why not?
I got it. Let's go pack your bags.
Nathan, it's an underappreciated skill being able to admit to your wife that you're wrong. I suggest you learn it. Right, anyway. Let's leave that fantastic transition and just head over here and do some Stream Raiders. Okay, oh yeah, I see you over there. That's not too far away. That's not too far away. We're all good. Demigod Kajoti in there. Accountant. Chuck over here, nice. My artillery. I'm hoping this artillery can move. Monks and everyone's nice. We're all doing. Let's go fuck a dragon up. Okay, here we go. Oh, the artillery does move. That is good to see. Hugh Elena, Drake was missing his Crash Bandicoot game week. That's the way to get it. Go home and smash his PlayStation. That'll show it. Right, how are we doing here? I'm just standing back here and firing my artillery. You're all running into attack here, apparently. Load of assists. Hey, there we go, we killed him. I've also just now realised that I'm not going to get anything out. Like, I'm not going to make it to the chests because I'm too slow, so you're all going to get this stuff. Most kills has gone to Beetle. Most kills have gone to me now, apparently. Kajoti, you're doing well with those assists. Very well. Yeah, come on. Yeah, and nice. Very nice. Right. Type in the chat. Let's open the captain chest. I've got 5 gold pieces. We've got 20 gold pieces to go to someone random. The only problem with that is it's Elena's game. Ah, yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, just go home and play Crash Bandicoot then. Just be like, I love Crash. He doesn't run off. He's my favourite Naughty Dog protagonist. Now I'll get him. Just be like, he's my favourite. He's better than that stupid Nathan Drake. Right, and 20 goes to Geek. There you go, Geek. You've got 20 gold as well. Got some numbers this time. Well done. There you go. In fact, you were second there. Kajoti just got in there. Nice. Right, back to the map. So we've got nothing to unlock there, nothing to unlock there. So, we can go up here for the silver chest, or we can go over here to more numbers. Yay, give me all the numbers. Let's go here. Let's get a bit more central. Go for the three skull difficulty. Silver chest, yeah, we'll go for the silver chest. Here we go. Starting the battle, I am going to place... What am I going to place? Ooh. I'm going to place myself a bronze cyber tank. There we go. I'm going to get in over here. I'm going to like be the point of the spear. Let's go fuck these guys up. Also remember, we've got to fight these guys as well. And these guys. There. Oh, Artie Tom. Artie Tom. For a second I thought it was Artyom. But I was like, no, that's Artie Tom. Artie Tom is in there with a paladin. Very nice. Coyote with an epic berserker. Very nice. Oh, we're all getting in there. Well, drop your guys in. 30 minutes time. I was about to say 30 seconds. 30 minutes time. We'll see who can win. Epic flying road from Demigod. Very, very nice. Right, let's skip back over here then. Let's see what we can get. Ooh. Sorry, I've just a flag bearer in there from Geek. With the support class this time. I like it. I like it. Right, Stream Raider. Oh, where's my mouse gone? There it is. Oh. There we go. Right, let's see if Nathan's making any better decisions now. I forgot that this game started. Oh shit! This is where the game started.
Nathan?
In a firefight in this boat. Fuck's sake! I can't believe we didn't go after our wife.
What do you think about that, huh?
That's pretty cool.
Take the wheel for a second.
It was night though. It was night at the start of the game. Yeah.
All
This is
this
very true.
running around, surviving by the skin of our teeth. I think we've actually taken a moment to step back and appreciate just how far we've come. Huh? Sic Parvis Magna.
Oh,
Sic Parvis Magna.
Yeah.
Sid Parvis Magna. Whatever that means.
Listen, little brother. She will get over it. And we bring back a treasure like that, anyone would.
I don't know. Maybe I've
Oh, sick Parvis Magna.
done this one too many times.
Greatness from small beginnings. Wife, brother, communist pirates. Yes. Although maybe put brother, wife, communist pirates. I don't know.
Huh. Somehow I imagined it bigger.
Yeah, well, we're definitely in the right place.
I'm not driving yet.
Find us
Okay.
a spot to set ashore.
Okay, well, and now we get to the sailing part of the game.
Oh, I mean, at least there's an island, right?
Yeah, at least there's an island. Just keep an eye out for anything man-made.
You mean pirate-made.
Arr.
Sure.
Did anyone else watch Space
So,
Pirates?
maybe Libertalia
You
is
get the
more
song
of
in your
a
head every time you
small...
say communist, but Space Pirates. Ooh, hang on, I've got... This is in my head. A space... I recognise Space Pirates from somewhere. Hang on, let's have a look. Space Pirates. What's Space Pirates? You see if you can post it in the Discord. British children's television show. Originally shown on CBeebies. I am unaware of this. Massively unaware of this. Dominic Byrne. Okay, as the alien... Oh, I know Dom. Alien news weather exhaust. I did not know this existed. It was played by former Busted keyboardist. I didn't know Busted had any keyboards. Thought they all played guitars, but okay. Chris Moyles popularised the song by playing it on his radio show. And it beat the X Factor Christmas single when you believe. Posted, I'll love it. Right, hang on, I'm interested now. Don't switch. Let's have a look. Where are we? General, where are we? Yes. No, that's the wrong place. Come on, I want you in Firefox because the people can see Firefox. Let's have a look at this. I'm sure this is DMCA free. Better be DMCA free. Where's Streamlabs gone? I've lost Streamlabs. To make sure you can actually see this. Right. Question the first. You should be able to hear this now, hopefully. Tell you what, I can't hear it, can I? No, because I can't hear the computer. I'm sure this is fantastic. Hang on. I'll listen to this. This looks weird as shit. This absolutely looks weird as hell. I'm definitely missing out on something by not being able to hear this. Cannot lie. I'm going to listen to this later. The best bit is the music, right? Do you know what? Right. Tell you what, right. Hey there, Joe. We're doing normal things. We're doing normal things, honest. Promise you. Definitely doing normal things. This is an Uncharted stream. You can see that, I know. I'm glad you can see that. Sorry, I'm having audio issues, so I'm just having to switch around and see what's going on here, because apparently I have to hear this. There's a drunken theme tune when you were in uni. Very nice. Where the fudge is my... Hang on, I'm just going to disappear off camera for a second while I try and find the headphone jack. Of course it's at the top of the screen. There we go. Oh, this is not your fault. This is 100% Geek's fault, by the way. Right. Let's have a look. Let's start from the beginning. I can't hear that either. There we go. Hopefully you can still hear this. You can't, balls. Are you kidding me? Oh, definitely blame Geek for everything. Right, I've got to play with these audio settings. So apparently, when I can hear it, you can't. When you can hear it, I can't. I'm going to switch it back over to you guys. I've got the general idea. Space pirates. Obviously. This has piqued your interest. Beebs. Hey, the good old BBC. Good old BBC. Yeah, I don't know what's... this is like... There's a lot of jank going on with my current setup because
These are the
obviously not
Verbo
been using it for so
homes,
long.
waiting for you to fill with your
Oh,
family.
no, come
Your
on, we can't be
together
advertising
awaits.
Verbo, whoever
Find it
Verbo are.
with Verbo.
They're not paying me. Come on, that's enough of that. Let's get back to the actual game, shall we? Free ad revenue. If only I got... We'll get some Lazy Town. Oh, Lazy Town. Oh, God, Lazy Town. Yes, I remember Lazy Town. Jesus. This is the wrong scene. There we go. Oh, I'm so glad that I noticed it was the wrong scene. Buy Verbo now. I don't know what Verbo is. Fuck is Verbo? Pronounce Verbo an American vacation rental online marketplace. Apparently. Oh, there are so many memes from that show. It's great. Lazy Town all the way. Slightly outside my age range, but I think I was too old to be watching it. But yeah, definitely have seen the memes. Don't worry, I'm just making myself sound old now. It's fine. Oh, right. Anyway, what are we doing? Now I'm just advertising them. Hey Verbo, if you're listening, I will definitely shell out and advertise your American rentals. Should we get back to the game?
Shack.
How are you doing, by the way, Joe?
Yeah,
How's it
maybe
going?
it's a tree house.
Obviously, as I say, doing
Maybe
normal
Avery
things
spent his
here.
entire fortune setting up
Normal
this treasure
adult
hunt.
things.
And
Good, it was
ran
after
out of
childhood.
money to actually
Yeah,
build
that's
the
alright.
battalion.
That's alright.
Yeah.
Verbo sponsorship incoming. Hey, get in contact with them. Tell them I'm a
And
big,
both of us better
big
find a
fan
place
of
to
Verbo.
hide.
That we've been doing a lot of Verbo, and that we really believe in their
crazy
message.
worldwide
Bad
treasure
distraction.
on the
Oh, it's a
side.
good distraction. I'm
Avery
all
had
in
the
for
right
these
idea.
distractions.
What's that?
Lived by his own rules, traveled the world, made his fortune his way.
Sure.
Just sounds really
Apart from
quiet for me all of a
huge
sudden.
bounty on his head.
Come on. It all depends on how his story ends, right? Who knows? Maybe in the end it was all worth it.
The audio's doing something weird. All the kids are doing Verbo these days. Is that how it's pronounced, or is it another Diplodocus situation? Apparently, Verbo, V-E-R-B-O, was the pronunciation guide for it.
Strange feeling.
V-E-R-B-O, so Verbo.
Really great, and I'm
Back in my day, they just smoked weed, but now they're all doing Verbo. Oh,
You have any idea what I'm talking about?
I don't get it.
I do.
The kids these days are into all of these things with their TikToks and their... I can't think of another thing. That's how out of date I am.
Nathan, up there.
This is really quiet. I don't know if it's just quiet in general, but...
Well, that definitely
That's
qualifies
better.
as man-made.
It's doing that weird thing. I need to speak to some of my game dev friends and ask them why that's a thing. I don't know if anyone else has ever noticed this in games, that sometimes, like depending on where the camera is facing, the audio will go weird. You've got a bag if you want to relive your day. Even if you're... Oh god. Yes, you do know this problem. It's weird. I don't understand it. Want you to nudge Paul again? No, it's fine. We'll work it out. It's very much a game thing. I think. Like,
Let's find a way up to that tower.
Yeah.
like, look, I've turned this way, and now, like, I won't be able to hear the people in front of me, despite the fact that Nathan is still facing that way. The kids did it, you certainly did not. Like, yeah, the kids. When I was a kid, the kids did it, but I was a good kid who didn't do the drugs, the droogs. I never did the droogs. I wouldn't even know what a weed was. You know, you just don't do the marijuanas, kid. You'll explode your brain or something. You were never a kid. You were 30 when you were born. I sometimes feel like that. I've been a 30-year-old man for my entire life. Okay, there's the tower. I just thought I should have a look and make sure we're going the right way. Oh. It's leaning. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, they're doing a lot of like I've been watching this whole like I've got no stake in it because like I actually legitimately, without all the nudge nudge wink wink, was just a very, very good child who never did any of the drugs. And I do sometimes wonder whether I missed something.
Huh. It's a door of
I
some
wouldn't know
kind.
where to find a drug dealer these days. I should ask my neighbours.
Chamber?
Massive
They
chamber.
know.
For storing a bunch of treasure?
No way. Not with his ego. Wherever
But
Avery
yeah, I've
put
been
the
watching this
treasure's
whole
gonna be the most
legalization
elaborate
thing.
place we've seen yet. And
It's
it
one
would
of those
be
things that is
well-protected, too.
I think it is I was reading the thing. It's technically legal here for medicinal purposes. I think it's just you can't buy it anywhere. It's one of those things where they've been like, well, we'll make it legal, but you would highly recommend investing in cannabis if investing is a thing for you. It is. I've been looking at it. I'd have to have a look and see what sort of companies / places I could invest in and look into it, because I have been getting into the whole investing side of things. Assuming we're talking about investing and not investing in a bit of cannabis. Anything strong enough to work here isn't legal to buy. Yeah, that sounds about right, to be honest. Invest in GME. I've already invested in GME. I own a fair bit of stock in GameStop. Just waiting for that big old rise. I am informed that it's going to rise. I'm informed that it literally has to rise at some point. Like, it can literally go no way but up, apparently. But I'm waiting to find out. I invested money that I'm happy to write off as a loss anyway, so anything I get is good. You're having a very good time in this convo, but you've got to lurk. Ah, no worries, man. You enjoy your lurk. And I will catch you soon, hopefully. Oh, hello. Have you come to join in on the convo? Yeah? Or are we just not paying enough attention to you? GME is doing much better. It's like £4 before now, and it's in the 150s most of the time. Yeah, I'm still... I was making a profit for a bit, and then... Oh, come here. Come here. Oh, Jesus. Come, stop stepping on the keyboard. Stop stepping on the keyboard. Come on. Come on. There we go. There you go. Are you leaving Geek, or are you just saying bye to Joe? I assumed you were, but that's it. That's all right. That's all right. You're just saying bye. Awesome. Hello. Hello. Oh. We've got a visitor. I need to get a second cam so that you can see, because she always comes and sits on my lap outside of shot. And just nuzzles away at me. Wrong person. Oops. It's all good. Gotta hydrate. Yeah, see you later, dude. Oh, 2 hydrates. Hello. 3 hydrates. 4 hydrates. That's 6. 9. I gave you other things to spend your points on. Why are you still trying to kill me? Hello, darling. I'm just going to fuss the cat for a second. Didn't put time out and hydrate. No, I thought I'd get away with having given people other things to do. But no, apparently not. Right. There you go, darling. Oh, she's such a good girl. Such a good girl. They're drowning me because they don't have to pay to make you show up anymore. They're drowning me because you show up anyway and you come and say hi. Yes, you do. Beatles started, you followed them to war. That's fair. Come on, you sit there, be a good girl, and don't eat my headphones. Immediately the first thing she's done is start chewing my headphones. Right, hello, yes. I don't know what it is. The choices, you're thinking, oh god, okay, here we go. Russian Sam is apparently okay. It's very stereotypical, but it is also very highly a communist pirate. Right, I've got to think about this. Ooh, right. So we're here. We're here with the pirate. I'm just wondering whether we go with just your stereotypical pirate. Because I don't quite know how... No, when I try and mix in the Russian, it goes a bit... We're either going to be going, I am a pirate. No, we've gone Transylvanian. Shit. We'll go here. Communism. Seize the means of production, me hearties. Seize the means of production. Right, 22. 5 minutes of this. Seize the means of production, says Nate. Forward we go, unto victory, Libertalia, and all that shite. Why do I not know any other communist slogans other than seize the means of production? Eat the rich. Down with the bourgeoisies. Transylvania has entered the chat. Indeed it has, me hearties. We will be taken down and doing and Lenin. Oh, God, I love a bit of Lenin. Glory to the motherland. All that. I really need to get something that goes on the screen so that if new people show up, they don't just think I'm crazy. But anyway, on with the show. I've got to just keep thinking of ways to make this communist. So I was saying to me hearties the other day that we should probably have... You thought I said lemming? Yes. Bourgeoisie is such a good word in this accent. Down with the bourgeoisie. I can pretty much guarantee that no pirate before ever said bourgeoisie. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, well, up we go then. You thought I said... Yes, down, glory to lemmings. Indeed. Me hearties. Let's have a look at this puzzle.
Looks promising.
Puzzles, of course, are a tool of the bourgeoisie to bring down the proletariat. Indeed, what we see there is the arrow
symbol
that symbolizes the military, who are indeed the tool of the ruling classes to keep the lower classes in check.
Looks like a compass
Send them
app.
to wars for their oil that we will see none of.
How did you know
I
to
was
do
about
that?
to say I hope I'm
Here's
not
what I
offending
learned
any
from you.
capitalists right
That's
now,
everything.
but I literally don't give a shite.
Look down there. It's the same symbol.
This is drifting, by the way.
Another arrow.
I can't tell you where it's drifting.
go find
It's
out.
actually, I know where it's drifting. It's going a little bit Father Ted. We are actually going towards Father Ted right now.
we got
And
the
it's
boat
not
on the
good.
other side of
We're
the
going to
island.
get back this way.
You check out the
Back
arrow
towards the
symbol, I'll get
communist
the boat and
pirate.
bring it around for you.
Deal.
Slightly Irish, yes, that's the one. We're going ever so slightly. Would you like some more tea, Father? That's where we're going. Arr! Down with the bourgeoisie, the proletariat shall rise and eat the rich. I'm not quite sure. Sam is Jacksepticeye. Yes, all this time. All this time I have been Jacksepticeye. Did Google send you here? That is in fact a reference that no one will understand except me and Beetle. For you see, this one time we were in Ireland together. And we were trying to get our ferry out of Ireland. Fuck. Well, I'm dead now. My death is on... My blood is on the hand of the capitalist pigs. Anyway. I can't tell if I'm actually supposed to climb out this fucking window.
Why don't you use the rope on
We're
your
definitely
pal
going
now?
Irish. But anyway, yes, we were... me and me hearties were sailing down in Ireland. Nearly shit yourself. We just pulled up to this place, and there was a guy with one of the Garda. And I don't know if anyone's aware of the Garda, but you don't fuck with the Garda. Poor Beetle, yes, I tell her this every day, that she should probably just, like, cut her losses and run. But anyway, in this story, now I'm Colin Farrell. Fantastic. Yes, you nearly shit yourself and stuff. Yes, so we pulled up to... I'm just checking where we are. Okay. We've got 1 more minute of this. Because it's actually kind of hard to tell the story about me being in Ireland without going Irish. You're getting In Bruges vibes. Oh god. Fantastic film, by the way. I've only ever seen it once, but I should see it again. Right, what are we doing? Please, just tick over to 22:27 so I can continue this story. But anyway, so we pull up to this gate, and there's a guy, and he turns to us, and in the thickest, like, really big Garda gun, looks like he'd kick the absolute shite out of you type guy. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I thought the boat had just showed up.
Let's follow these arrows, see where they go.
But anyway, so he turns to us, and then he's like, "Where are you trying to get to?" And we're like, "We're trying to get the ferry back to Anglesey." And the guy
Sam,
turns to
let's
us and
go.
goes,
All right,
"You're in
wait
the
for
wrong
me.
place. This is the trade entrance. If you were a container van, this would be correct. But you're not, quite clearly." We were like, "I'm sorry." And then, in the best accent ever, that I can do now it's 22:27, he just leant into the car and said, "Did Google send you here?" It's like, "Yes, it did." "Ah, it's always doing that. That bloody Google. I preferred it when we had." I'm Dora O'Brien now, by the way. I preferred it when we had maps. And these maps would tell us the right way to go. Because Google is always sending people to this address. It's incorrect. You need to go down there, turn to the left, and then you'll get to the place you're supposed to be. And then I literally thought I was going to get shot, because all I'd ever heard about the Garda was they'll kick the shit out of you if you look at them the wrong way. I've actually gone very Dara O'Brien now. I'm even doing his speech patterns. For fuck's sake. You've never wanted to apologise to someone more in your life. I know. We got the only good member of the Garda. I don't mean that. I'm going to get the shite kicked out of me the next time I'm in Ireland. But no, he was just really nice about the whole thing. It was just like, you've come to the wrong place. Google has sent you here. And ever since, it's been a little bit of a joke between me and Beacon to just turn to the other one and go, did Google send you here? In a bit. Why have I drawn this? Okay. He actually said it's illegal for you to go. That was the one. Something like that. Yes. It's illegal for you to be here. You're not a container van. But he was fine about it. Like, he let us continue. I just remembered that I don't have to continue with the Irish accent. I just remembered that no one's paying me channel points to make me do it. So I don't have to. Wasn't a suggestion, by the way. Okay, well, there's fuck all here. Can I go up, please? But yes, apparently we did crimes in Ireland and didn't get shot for it. And made it back to good old UK. To be fair, you never paid for Irish. This is very true. You paid for Communist Pirate, and you got something. There's no guarantees and no refunds, I'm afraid to tell you.
Marco!
That one was free, exactly.
You don't have to swim. You do have a boat, you know. That's pretty cool, right?
Yeah,
Right.
pretty cool.
Out the way, please. But yeah, no, once I... Yeah, that was a fun time. Oh, I was going to say something like Dara Brian. Oh, I'm always leading you astray. You pay for Communist Pirate, you're not sure what you got. Yeah. Yeah, that's very true for the majority of the time. Also, I've completely lost where we're supposed to be going. It's supposed to be following the chevrons. I'm just going to have to drive around until I see a chevron, I think. Right. No. Incorrect. Okay, here we are. There's the chevrons. So we just carry on this way and see if we can find any more chevrons. Chevron.
Hey, look, another arrow over there.
Yes. I'm assuming I'm just following the way the arrows point, rather than having to go and check out every single arrow.
Damn it.
Chevron's
Sorry
point.
about that.
Yeah. Chevron's Point is the follow-up to Stardew Valley, which I still need to play. There's a chevron.
Looks like that one's pointing to that cave over there.
Lovely, we're going in a cave. Oh, I've completely lost what the fuck was going on in the conversation before we got to talking about me nearly getting shot. Right, here we go. No idea. It's on the list of things to play. That, Minecraft, Valheim, Phasmophobia. Literally any game. Yeah, I didn't think I was going to make that jump.
No, not gonna make that
Big
jump.
pillar in the middle of the cave. That looks climbable.
Oh yeah, yeah, that could work.
Thanks, Sam. Oh, shiny. This is just making me miss going on holiday to places where I could swim in the sea. Do you remember when we used to be able to go to other countries and go in the sea? Do you remember when we used to be able to go in the sea? I can't go into the sea legally anymore. Like, not because I like assaulted a starfish or something, but you know. Game in which you can marry for free, divorce for 50 grand, erase your spouse's memory of your marriage by giving 30,000 to a statue and a witch. Sure. Can swim here, to be fair. It probably could, to be fair. To be honest, what I should probably do. Also, the battle is ready, apparently. So let's just park up here and go to the battle. I probably could swim here, to be honest, but I don't know. Ooh. Not because good quote. Good quote. Right, let's see what we've got here. Oh, this is interesting. Demigod's over here with his flying rogue. Demigod. Got a lot going on over here. Casualty, nice there. Artie Tom, very nice. Got a lot here. Demigod, all good. It's nice, but you've got to get used to it. I probably should, I should give it a go. Can you see the curled up sleepy cat? You can. I forget that this camera's trimmed ever so differently. I won't bother him, but I'll pet him later. Right, let's start this battle anyway. See how we get on. So, come on, let's beat up the cars. I swear when this game started, right, it was actual, it made sense. It was fighting orcs and shit like that, and not all this tech stuff that's going on here. This is just later on stuff. That was really easy. That was really, really easy. Okay, so I've got a healer scroll, and 1 barbarian scroll goes to Geek. Geek, you're racking it all in here. Very nice. It actually is. I looked into this. I think you get more. It gives more to people who are active in the stream. It looks to see who's active in the chat of the stream that's playing. So all I'm saying is, interaction. No, it feels like beginner's luck, doesn't it? But I get it a lot when I'm hanging out in other people's streams, and I'm always like, I'm really sorry, I keep winning it. And they're like, no, this just means that you're being active. It's fine. Right, where should we go? Let's go here, because I mean, both of them will eventually lead to this blue chest, but we're going to go here out of 2 places. You'll shut up then. No, please don't. We enjoy you being here. Don't leave. Let's put down a rogue. I'm going to stick a rogue in here. Do some stabby time. Right, get your units in. And we will... Ooh, that was very quick, Artie Tom. Very nice. You're quick on the ball there. Right, back to the main capture card. There we go. Ooh. But no, it's, it's just building you up. I mean, Demigod, you said you'd played a bit off stream, so it may well be that the game's like, right, Beetle needs more stuff.
Here we go.
Beetle needs stuff so that she can fight. On the other hand, Demigod's just too good at this game.
This is pretty cool.
We need to knock him down a peg or two.
What? Climbing this cliff?
Or something.
Yes! Climbing this cliff on a giant secret pirate island? I mean, come on.
Right.
Played about 40 games since the last stream. Wow, nice.
That's pretty damn cool.
Very nice. Hup. Along with a bunch of versus matches. I've not tried the versus yet. I need to give the versus a go. Not actually sure what the requirements are to do the verses. We have to have a look. There he goes with the upper body again. Yeah, I need some upper body strength like this. Now the gyms are back open again, maybe I'm just going to have to go and be like, hi, I want to be able to hang by my upper body only, very high in the air, and no, I'm not going to die. But yeah, going back to the sea swimming, it probably is something that I could get used to. I would have to get used to it. I definitely would have to get used to it.
All right.
Just need to buy myself a wetsuit to give it a go.
Okay, hold on.
Versus are fun, but if you're going to play, you can't really switch between games. Okay. Get a hangboard. I don't know what that is. Not going to lie. I don't know what a hangboard is. What's a hangboard? Hang on. I look really dumb now. I've got to find out. Boards. The fuck is that? Oh, okay, right, I understand now. Sorry, I was looking at this thing. If you want to use a wetsuit, don't forget gloves and shoes, because oh, I can imagine. Oh, yes. I can imagine. Yeah, ugh. Sorry, just the thought, I imagined my hands going all white. No, sorry, I was just looking at this thing here. For training hanging and finger strength. Yeah, I was looking at this thing here and I was like, the fuck is that? It looks like something you put your pills in. And then I saw this picture and I was like, oh, okay, this makes sense. This makes a lot of sense. I'm already very white, eh? As white as they come. Unfortunately. Welcome to having very fair skin and living in a country with not a lot of sun. Had them in the climbing walls and you can get them to go above the door. Okay. Makes sense from the pic. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not dumb. I'm glad I'm not like entirely stupid. But no, do you know what I think? It is the ginger jeans, yes. It is the ginger jeans at work. The ginger jeans that I've no idea where they came from. Because there's no one else fucking ginger in my family. But I'm definitely related to my family because I look a lot like my dad.
You got it, flown it, right? So, does this qualify as the most elaborate?
And I think someone would have noticed if my mum didn't give birth to me.
Come on, let's get a closer look.
So who knows? It's a mutation. Ginger hair's a mutation, so... I'm just a mutant. I'm one of the shit X-Men. One of the X-Men no one wants. What can you do? I fire concussive blast from my eyes from the literal punch dimension. What do you do? I'm Ginger. I have one less layer of skin, I'm easier to stab, and I have a shorter temper. Look, that other woman gave birth to this kid. But that other woman doesn't... Yeah, exactly. It doesn't make sense, does it? I don't know. Very mild superpowers. You always have a pen. Can you imagine?
Again.
Well, I guess Avery's builders clearly didn't.
I swear there's a thing like that.
Clearly.
I need to find another way around.
There is. I've seen it. There's a book that's like, you know, whatever, 50, 60 years of Marvel and DC, however long they've been around. It's like the worst and the weirdest characters that they've created. It's a song by David O'Doherty. Okay. Okay. I will have to have a look at that then. I recognise it. I did recognise it from somewhere, so I probably heard that at some point and then filed it away to the back of my brain and decided it was never going to be relevant again. Until this very moment. Yeah, there are some shit Marvel X-Men. Like, oh, there's a guy on TikTok who talks about them. Like, there's one guy, right? There's one kid, right? He's an X-Man. His mutant power is that he can explode once because it kills him. Right? That's his power. He's just got to wait for his moment.
Come on through.
Like they found this out by like doing genetic tests, and they're like, right, okay, you can explode once, you can self-destruct. You'll die,
Life of a treasure hunter.
but you can explode like a bee, like a bee. I mean, I don't think. My God, can you imagine a bee? Can you imagine if bees didn't sting you? They just exploded like mini shrapnel grenades. To be fair, wasps probably wish they could do that. But yeah, a bit like a bee. They can do it once and kill you. It's a useful power. Your X-Men power is you hate people before meeting them. Can sort of relate. Only certain people, but there are, you know, I think we all have that moment where there's certain people you're just like, I don't like you. For no particular reason, but I've got an inkling. Alright, what was the point in... there we go. Like, what is the point in coming out here? No starfish assault here, officer. No, indeed not. Come on, up we go. Oof. There we go. Okay, what are we doing? Nope, nothing there. Like, for a game that has like 200 odd collectibles,
These arches
I
remind me
don't
of the
find
St. Dismas
collectibles very
Cathedral,
often.
but I don't know.
They are very well hidden wherever they are.
wonder how they built that.
You've added the Superpower Song 2 to Discord for when I can be asked later. I will check it out in a bit then. Have I hydrated enough? Definitely, Beetle. Definitely hydrated enough. Like I've drunk an entire thing almost the size of my face of coffee. And half of this water, and I also drank a whole one of these before stream. So yes, I am hydrated. There's been no need for a midstream break, so you don't think so? There'll be need for a break any... Oh, fuck's sake. You're going to start something now. 2 hydrates, cool. Mm. 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 6. Have we got it out of our systems yet? Have you all got it out of your systems? Here I was like, what kind of things can I let them do? Well, I could let them ban me from saying a word. Oh, there's another one from Beetle. Could make them summon a cat. They could change the backlight colour. Make me do an impression, ban an in-game action, reverse my mouse and keyboard. Any of those things. Nope. Nope, let's drown me. Let's force me to go take a pee break. That's what we decided to do.
Oh, rope bridge up there.
So there is. Yes, no, I've done all those. Good.
Come on.
You're not out of points.
See what you can find up there.
Not out
You got it.
your system. You just need more points. Yeah, I can see that.
Well, there's a path, but I don't see another way up yet. So, hold on.
See you, Sam.
Sam! You okay?
At least I'm on the other side. Okay.
No, you mention it. Reverse. Right. Okay.
Hang tight.
5 minutes. Got to play like this, and
Sam,
you'll be able to tell. Oh God,
anything?
hang on. And pink. You want pink? Okay, let's have a look at this. I believe if we just go red, I can bring it round. Is that showing up pink for you? That looks pink. It's pink to me. Service sliding. Yeah, that looks alright. That's pink. We'll go with pink. Right. I've immediately forgotten what any of these buttons do. That's the camera.
Sam, hey!
Get ready to for a really
God damn it.
slow and
Let's
painstaking
see here.
getting across this
I ruined
bridge.
my marriage. Drove my best friend away. Got 2 psychos in their army after me. And now my brother's gone missing. Not on the bright side, there's no one around to tell
Impressive
me.
reverse situation. Yeah, oh God. Oh, no, right, hang on. There we go. I've got this. I've got this. God. Why does it have to be a moment where I've got to run forward and jump? Here we go. Thank you for auto. No, that way. This is hilariously out of context. Just a tiny bit. Oh, no, over that way. I've got to remember to press the opposite direction of the way I want to go. I'm like your mum trying to play games with the controller normally. Your poor mother. But no, I do empathise. Piss. No, that's the camera.
Alright, Sam, where are you?
I'd like to say it looks like he's on shrooms. Oh, come on, no, that. I'd like to say that maybe eventually I'll get used to this, but I doubt I will. I've got this. I've got this. How long have I been doing this? 2 minutes. Fantastic. Oh, come go. We got a platforming section. Just going to see the sheer look of concentration on my face. Oh good, we're on the upper body section again. I'll piss off with your DualShock battery low.
Up here? Where were you? Finding a way
Could
to
be
get you up
worse.
here.
How could it be worse?
All right.
Don't
Jump
answer
across
that.
then.
Also, could be a shooting section. This is very true. Could have to play one-handed. I'm glad that's not a thing. Although I've seen some people who do like one-handed runs of games. Like one-handed. I've seen someone like completed Dark Souls one-handed.
Thanks.
That's impressive to me.
Everything all right?
Because I can't even complete Dark
everything's
Souls
fine.
normally.
Let's keep going.
Okay.
Right.
Dad, we don't need that. You're already up here. Let's keep going.
You should add channel points for one-handed for 5 minutes and eyes closed for 5 minutes. See, but eyes closed, not a lot is going to happen. Nathan put down the crate. Oh my god, I'm fighting so much muscle memory here. So much muscle memory that is telling me like where the camera is and which is the direction to press and.
Yep, that's where I tried to go. Couldn't find a way through though.
Look at that craftsmanship.
Maybe an eye patch or a veil or a filter on screen to reduce the vision. That could work. I could work something out for that. Probably. I'll add it to the list of things that we'll maybe do. Once I switch over properly to for anything outside so you can only see. Oh, that'd be interesting, yeah. Once I can do more stuff, like once I've switched over to OBS Studio, soon, hopefully, 50% screen, yeah. Then I'll be able to do more stuff. I've got plans for stuff, I just need to work it out. 1 for 1 million points, destroy PC with sledgehammer. I'm afraid you'd have to pay me £1 million to do that after the amount of time I waited for this and the amount of money I've spent on it.
You didn't hear me?
When?
Back there. I called out to you.
I didn't hear you. Why, were you worried?
I was worried you got distracted.
I'm distracted now.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Shall we?
Yeah, let's.
Also, I need to get a timer that shows up on stream as well. Maybe not. Yes, yeah. Maybe not quite going for destroying my personal property, but if someone manages to get the points. Oh no, stream crashed. Oh well. Yeah, pretty much. This is ridiculous. I think I've got 1 minute left. I've not really been paying attention. Like, I've seen that one where you can get someone to shut your stream off for, you know, X amount of money. That's interesting, but... You were doing that? Well, I accidentally clicked complete all, so there's no proof. Oh well, goodbye. Also, that's definitely 5 minutes. Oh, thank God. I can actually look like I'm competent again. I mean, I don't look at all like I'm competent, but... Look at this incredibly competent man. I've forgotten how you climb the rope. There we go. Be like 10 years of constant stream interaction to get the 10 points. Potentially. Not 10 points, 1 million points. It would probably be something like that. I don't know. Like, I've seen the one that turns the stream off. I think that's interesting. Like, I probably wouldn't go for it, but I think it's an interesting thing to be able to do. Like, something that literally presses the stream off button for you automatically. Most you've got is about 70k so far after 2 months. Yeah, it takes a long time. Like, you would be surprised how long it takes to do certain things. Like, I've been running a script that is banning known bots off Twitch. You know, the known Twitch bots, it's banning them from my channel. And it started off, there was like, there's 4 million to ban. And I was like, oh, okay, cool, I'll leave it on overnight. I banned about 50,000 overnight, banning 10 per second. And it's like, okay, yeah. A million is a bigger number than you think it is. Another channel you has a 1 million redeem and it's a one-on-one show with the creator. Ooh. That sounds interesting, but I can imagine would be very awkward. Although I guess what you're banking on there is that only someone who's been around a while and who you know quite well is going to be able to redeem that, you would hope. I guess. Basically 2 people hanging out playing games. But I don't know. It's one of those. Like, I quite like the idea of having a random, this costs a lot of money. Swing to the ledge on the pillar. What pillar? Oh, that pillar. That pillar over there. Leave it on overnight every night once a week. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Like, I had it running today while I was in work. I ran it on my phone. I just turned my phone so it didn't shut off, and just set it to run. It banned about 177,000 bots in the 8 hours that I was in work. When I set it to not, because normally you have to go back and refresh it to make sure it's continuing because it'll stop. But it's going to take a while. It's going to take like 2 and a bit days of full-on running to ban them all. But the idea being, as soon as you've done that, you are essentially immune to follow botting because you've already banned all the accounts. Because apparently people like to pay to like have 100,000 people follow one channel just to see the person go, oh god, what's happening? Because I know a few people it's happened to recently. Because people are dicks, it turns out. Just imagine some lurker redeems it who has never interacted with the stream and doesn't interact one-on-one with the show. You say that, but that's actually more likely than you'd think, because there are a couple of streams that I spend a lot of time in, but I don't actually chat with.
Not this way.
So it could. It's got to the point where it's a little bit awkward. I'm like, I've been here for 24 months, but you don't know who I am. So this is awkward.
Nice jump.
Hi. I've been here the whole time. I know all the in-jokes. But you've never heard my name before. Yeah. I don't know. Welcome to anxiety. Probably no one would give a shit. But, like, I wouldn't give a shit. Just say, hey, I'm a long-time lurker.
Right.
Yeah.
Looks like we're still on the right track.
See, that's it. I know, like, logically that is what you say. But I've just got this anxiety. Like, there was this one time, and I don't mind sharing this because we're all basically friends here. One time, someone I had a subscription to for a long time, but like hadn't really talked in the chat for a while, and then I changed my name because I used to have a different username on Twitch. Batty the Bats, you like bats? I like bats too. Bats are fucking awesome. How are you doing, Batty? How are you doing? You wouldn't have guessed. Yeah. Like giving you advice when you're pretty socially anxious. Yeah, we're all that way. Like to a degree, but yeah, I am horribly socially anxious. Yeah. You're good. I'm glad you're good. How is it? I was about to say how are you, but I've just asked that. I'm not too bad. I am not too bad. Much happier now that you're here talking about bats, because I love bats. Used to have bats flying around my old house all the time. I used to love sitting out in the garden and looking at them.
Did you ever think we'd be doing crazy
I say looking at them. Every now and again you'd just see them
say I did.
flit past and you'd be like, bat. Anyway, sorry, I'm sure you don't want to just talk about bats, but maybe you do. That's also cool. But anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, story about me being horribly socially anxious. Like they had a 12 months since becoming a Twitch partner celebration, and so I was like, I shared my 12-month message, and they were like, "Oh hey, 12 months! Oh, I never. Have you changed your name recently? I don't recognise you. Who? Oh, it's so awesome. Have you changed your name? I've never seen you here before." And I just shut down. I was like, "Oh."
That is the
No,
second
that's
biggest
correct.
cistern
I
I've
am a
ever seen.
horrible lurker.
I'll tell you later. Come on, let's get
You
down
do
there.
not like bats. You do not like anything that flies. You can appreciate anything. You can appreciate them from a distance. Photos even better. That's fair. You probably do the same, more or less. It's one of those. It's like, and she's a fantastic streamer. Like, she would probably have just been like, "Oh, cool, you've been lurking. Awesome." But then, like, ugh. Have bonfires and bats gnawing on the buggies. Oh, that sounds so awesome. Oh, it's moments like this I really would have liked to have done zoology. But then again, I'm one of these people who would have liked to have been a polyglot and just studied everything. If only that was still a thing you could do and still get a job.
Sam, come around this way.
Can't all be Brian Cox, unfortunately.
Holy shit!
But no, that must be so awesome. I'd love watching bats. Like, hunting and... oh. I need to watch more nature documentaries. I keep thinking this. Because every time I watch a nature documentary, I'm sat there in awe. And I'm like... if you're in the area, I can come do a bat survey. Oh, that sounds amazing. Oh my god, I want to. I really want to.
Look at this.
Horrible working hours, but they're really cute. That's fair. In theory, you'd love to have studied everything, but in practice, you would hate it from the stress. That's it.
Wow.
I mean, gone are the days when rich people like Isaac Newton could literally just study chemistry
Sam, look.
and physics. And,
Maybe they
like,
were planning
everything.
a massive theme park?
Pirate land.
Be right above you on nomming. Oh, that sounds awesome. Do you just watch them, or have you ever managed to like get any photos or anything like that? That's because that sounds amazing. I
Sam,
would
check out this
love it.
diorama.
That looks
I'd
like a
definitely
city
gotta go and do that
street.
kind of thing.
You think they actually built all this stuff?
With these guys, I don't
Like
know
I'd probably have to set up like a proper, like, I don't know. I don't even know how you do it to be able to see the bats. But I guess you've just got to sit there and watch them.
really
and,
well made.
I don't know. Cool. I'll put it away, I guess. Just watch. Oh, that must be awesome, though. Do you get to do that often? Like, do you get to look at them often, or...? God, I'd spend all my time if I could do that. I really would.
Blueprints. Well, brown prints.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure we used to have... we'd have to photo over distances, disturbances, and offence. Oh no, that's fair. That's fair.
Sam, check it out.
Like, I wouldn't even know how to
Pirate Captain sigils.
take photos of bats, because I'm not a very good photographer. Like, I have to know where the thing is, take some time aiming at the thing. So a thing that's just all the time, I'd have no chance. You live out in the countryside. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, no, I've always been quite rural. Not rural, the other one. Urban. I've always been quite urban, so I've not really ever had the
Avery
chance.
and
There's
two
only
hold
sort
the
of
court
things
over
that have
their
nested in
Looks
sheds
like
and
they're
stuff like that.
Writing their code of conduct.
Pirate Bill
I
of
think
Rights.
our old next door neighbour had bats that nested sort of up in their eaves, and obviously they weren't allowed to disturb them until they moved on. So they used to fly around our
Avery's
front
ship.
garden. Shed bat.
The fancy.
Hell yeah.
Attacking the
Hell
guns.
yeah, shed bat.
That's how it all started.
Had fireflies. Oh, see,
Hey,
fireflies.
This is the story of the founding of Libertalia.
I've never seen fireflies. We don't have them in the UK, as far as I'm aware. You can get cheap bat detectors so you can find out the speech. Oh. Is that, like, just from their calls, or...? Is this like, I don't know. I don't know how it works. I don't know how bats work. Used to borrow... Oh, hang on. Used to borrow them from uni and lay in the garden under the trees watching and listening. Each species calls it a different frequency. Ah. See, that makes sense to me. But also, how do they...
Tools, seeds,
how have they organised that?
provisions,
They meet up and go like, well,
somewhere.
we'll call it this. We'll call it this many
What the hell was
megahertz.
this
You call
place?
it this many. Oh dear, I don't know. I don't
Staging
understand
ground of some
this
kind.
kind of stuff.
I
If you
guess
want
where
to
they
talk about
planned the
atoms,
battalion.
let's go
Question
for
still
it.
stands. Did they actually go through with it?
Evolution's a mystery
You
to
must
me.
have. Look at all this. You don't commit your entire life to something.
Like, it's probably
just
just
to
the
walk
case that
away
they've
from
done
at
it
the end.
because
well,
the ones
things
who
don't always
were the
go as
wrong
planned.
type of bat calling it that freak. It's a bit like there's a whale. There's a whale out there somewhere that sings at the wrong frequency, and it's the loneliest whale in the ocean because none of the other ones can hear it. I think it's more the same species with the same call. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. And so it's basically evolved into them. I don't know. But yeah, there is apparently a whale out there that's singing at the wrong frequency and none of the other whales can hear it. And I just think that's sad. That poor whale. It's probably like, I want to be your friend. Anybody? And just none of the other whales can hear it. They're just like... Someone say something? The call doesn't attract the same species, no babies, so the call doesn't get... See, this is why we have a zoologist in the chat. This is why, like... Here I am, just being dumb. And here you are being like, well, it's clearly this. Oh, it's battle time. That's gone quickly. Let's, I'll solve this issue going on over here in a minute. But first, let's transition over and see what's going on with the battle. So, oh wow, we've all piled in here, haven't we? Jesus, there's... Wow, we are going for this. La La Lauren there with your cool cyber tank. Artie Tom, tutorial flag bearer, powering everyone up. Geek with your warrior. We've got a good old run here. Come on then, let's get on starting. Right, everyone, we need to kill the things. Yeah. We have all of the sciences in chat and stream. Exactly. Together, we can, I don't know, restart civilization one day. Beetle killed the cyber node range. Here we go. I've got the most kills. Demigod's following. Oh no, Beetle's taken over the most kills. Demigod still has the most assists. Beetle's cutting through people. Jesus Christ, Beetle, what are you doing? Hype in the chat, everyone. What's inside? Let's split it. I rushed in and stole your kills. Look, I'm sorry. I'm a rogue, it's what I do. So I have got the Paladin. We've got one Musketeer going too. Geek, you're clearing up here. Hype. There we go. You've got your nice Musketeer there. Once you've got 3 of them, I don't know what happens. But you cheating? No, it feels that way. It feels like you always feel like you're cheating, but it's really not. It's the game just has like a random number thing, and it gives more numbers to people who, I don't know whether it's like more chat messages or whether it's just the fact that they have said something during. So it's one of those things that feels like, but like if there's like 3 people talking and it rolls a random thing, out of 3 people when you're being random, you're more likely to pick the same person a few times in a row. But either way, enjoy. It was the bat chat. That's it. It was like, oh, she's cool. She likes bats. She likes dem bats. Dem bats. Right, let's go for the blue chest. Loyalty skin chest. Oh, 15% chance for captains to get a skin. Viewers get increased skin drop chances as they unlock more loyalty slots. There you go. Batty the Bats is clearly the best inspiration. Exactly. Right, here we go. Let's check this out. Here we go. Hey, Batty the Bats, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. we can definitely talk about bats as much as you want here. I am definitely down with that. Right, I'm going to drop in my monk, I think. I've just unlocked him. I like the monk. He does a bit of healing, bit of attacking. It's all good. So we'll drop him there. What we got there? Mrs. White Wolf, 504 with the archer. Getting in there. Okay, so everyone, drop in there. !battle in the chat if you want to get the link to come and play. We are heading on over to fight some cyber orcs and goblin punks. Because of course. Kajoti with the epic berserker, very nice. Cyber troll, cyber orcs. Cool, we'll just hack them all to death later. It'll be good, it'll be fine. Right, in 29 minutes we will pick up on that. And that will actually probably be our final battle of the stream. So, get in there if you want to win some epic skins, apparently. Anyway, back to the main game. I said that very weirdly. Don't ask me why. Here we go. Right. Anyway, what am I doing? This is infuriating. What's infuriating? Hopefully not my stream. It's like, this is infuriating, Sam. You just won't play the game properly. Right, what do we got? Oh, that's a skull and crossbones, clearly. Hang on a minute.
There we go.
There we go. I stand on it, it does a thing, surely.
The mechanism's busted or something.
No.
We haven't done
One
enough
way or
fights for you
another,
to
we're
unlock
getting
more
in there.
slots in the loyalty
Slip it
chest.
together,
Oh no.
right? Okay.
Oh, well, we'll have to have a look. We'll just have to go back and do another one of these later on then.
Oh, God, this is heavy.
Oh.
Just
Here we go.
about all that treasure. Yeah, mostly just thinking
come
about my
on.
back.
Oh, the beetle is lurking. She is one with the shadows. Enjoy your lurk, beetle.
Whoa.
Okay. Done 12.
like
we
we
need
got
15 for
ourselves
tier
another
2
trial.
and 50 for tier 3.
Sure looks like it.
We're so close. Maybe next time. Hopefully by the time we've done the next one. So like after this, we'll have done 13. So by the time we get to another one of these chests, we should have unlocked tier 2. To be honest, I didn't know about the loyalty thing until just now anyway. So, each tier is an extra slot of loot. So we should still have at least one slot of loot then. Okay. I see a lot of symbols, and I feel we're going to have to try and work this shit out. So let's do it. Right.
Let's see what these do.
See what these do. Oh.
Okay.
Awesome.
Ah, they turn the symbols.
What?
That'll help.
Your loot once that is enough, we need more. More! Had a dog sneeze blood explosion. Oh! Oh, you did say about the surgery, didn't you? That's alright. What did you miss? Not a whole lot. We're just discussing what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing here. I think I've just worked
Symbols
it.
on the spheres don't match the ones on the light.
Okay. Okay. I mean, surely that's correct. Oh. Wait, what? Wait, what? You complaining about a lack of loyalty in the chest. Lack of loot in the loyalty chest. That's fair enough, I guess. Okay, so that's correct. But, hang on. Am I missing something here? Like... I feel like I should be able to go up a level. But I don't know how. So that obviously, yeah, so that turns the thing that lets you rotate these. Let's just go back over this one. Oh, hang on, I think I get it. Yeah, I'm thinking the other ball thing does need eliminating somehow. I think you're right. It's like, I think it's a half moon, yeah. So that should now work.
There we go.
There we go.
What is that? Oh, look. Statues.
I didn't realise the other thing, yeah, would turn to do like the
Bonnie,
moves.
Baldridge, Al Basra. Can't remember that guy's name.
I don't know that guy's name.
So who was this Al Basra?
He was a Mongol man. Soldiers on the country.
What's he doing teaming up with Avery?
Stories have it he was taken to be executed, but he got free during the
How
battle.
disrespectful he made.
Grateful Avery brought him
Yeah, just
along?
a tiny bit.
Exactly.
What about that other guy?
Heard he
Right.
started as nobody.
Fuck is Nathan
He was a
looking at?
swordsman.
Oh. So that's correct.
Spinning both
That's
circles at once.
correct. Oh no, hang on. There we go. That one shouldn't spin now. And I need like the thing in the middle. Drinking a brioche. Nice! God, why are you always doing such cool stuff? I want to drink a brioche.
Well, there you go. Now you just gotta get him into the lights.
Got it.
Awesome, that's correct.
Here we go again.
What we got?
Here we go again.
Joseph Farrell, William Mays,
Don't know why I'm singing
Tariq
songs
bin
now.
Malik, and
We're not doing the singing stream. No
Condon.
8 out of 12.
matter how much anyone asks.
Hey, look. Symbols on the ring are constantly rotating.
Devious.
Yes, yes they are.
Bin Malik
Okay.
guy. Looks Moorish.
Yeah, that he is.
What's he doing so far from the Barbary coast?
No, not quite.
Same as us. Coming to where the action is.
Right, so that's correct. That one's clearly not correct. No, I don't want that one to rotate. So that one's in the correct place. That one's not rotating. How did the pirates build this? I don't know. We were speculating this last time, I think. Is did they have some kind of like
Track how far off they are.
they took turns? You know, after you've done like 6 years of pirating,
I think you got it.
go hang out and build some shit for a year with your crew. And then, you know, the next lot of pirates will take over.
And the last of our crew. Richard.
Or maybe they just had slaves. I don't know. Although pirates were not very into slavery, they were more
Sam, look.
into.
That's where we're going.
There's a
No, wait.
if you don't
Wait a minute.
watch,
That's only 11
oh fuck, what's his
Missing
name?
our star pirate.
Uh-huh.
Why am I drawing a blank?
It's kind of weird.
What's his name? Sorry, I know this is not helpful. Fuck. He does a podcast with Brady Harron. Fuck, what's his name? Fuck. American teacher in CGP Grey. There we go. Sorry, yeah, CGP Grey. If you don't watch CGP Grey, do it. But he did a fantastic video on pirates and how they worked. And apparently, like, they literally, like, they would sacrifice people to voodoo god to build it for them. And there was also that possibility. But no, they would... Part of the fear of pirates was that when they would, like, capture a ship, they would, seems legit, yeah, that's about right. But no, when they capture a ship, they
Let's
would,
see.
it was a well-known thing that what they would do is they would not harm the, like, obviously in a fight
where
they
to
would
now?
fight, but they wouldn't harm any of the crew who surrendered or anything like that, and they would take the captain of that ship and they would put him on
You're
trial,
missing Avery's
like a
statue.
trial against his crew, and like, so they would
You
be
know,
like, has he been
I'm starting
a
to get
good
the feeling that
captain?
our friend was a
Has he,
bit of a
you know,
narcissist.
looked after
Let's
you?
think.
Has he made sure you're paid well? Has he given you good
Let's go see what he's got in
conditions?
store for us.
All this kind of stuff. and then at the end be like, you know, we will execute your captain for you if you vote so, or we will let him live if you believe he's been a good captain who doesn't deserve to die. And it was part of their whole thing, was that, you know, so like, we can let you all go, your captain too, and not kill him, or we can kill your captain and you can join us, or, you know, go your own way.
Ask me again.
Pirates, are these pirates or police officers undercover? It's pirates, because they were all about like liberty and everything. But yeah, they would apparently just be like, okay, if you've been good, management will be so different now. Exactly, can you imagine? But that was the point, is that like, that was part of the fear, is that, you know, the captains of these ships would see the pirates on the horizon and they would know that this is a thing that pirates did, and they'd be like, oh, right, have I been good to my crew? Have I, you know, and it was the pirates' way of making sure that captains sailing in pirate water were actually maybe good to their crew and gave them a bit more concessions. Because they knew that, like, the crew would vote, actually, no, you were a bit of a dickhead, we're gonna put you down for a murdering. But I don't know. It's a good way to go, though. Yeah, like, it's a good way to deal with things. Have we finished here? I can't remember. We'll find out. But yeah, it was another way for them to inspire fear into people. People should do that when they acquire a business. Why not?
Okay. Island with monstrous Avery statue is to the right.
Okay.
I'm so excited, my hands are literally shaking.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
It's either that or I just...
There
I
it
need
is.
another cigarette. Maybe a little bit of both.
But yeah, can you imagine,
Looks
like,
he's
just
got a
seeing...
spyglass, but he's not really looking good.
Maybe he wants
No,
us
he's
to look
not.
through it.
Treasure Island, eat your heart out.
Withdraw symptoms go brr. Yeah. Yeah, can you imagine, like, seeing it on the horizon and potentially knowing that if you've been a dickhead to your crew may not fight, may just stand by and go, I'm not going to fight the pirates. I'm going to let them... You didn't know I smoked? What, I don't smoke. Why? What's happened? What have I done?
Come on, Sam.
Oh, no,
I've missed something here.
You do the honors.
I've got streamer brain.
I insist, come on.
Okay.
Execute your crew before the pirate ship arrived. Yeah, but that's the thing, is you, like,
What?
it's the same thing with, like, well, communism, is that at the end of the day, the people with the actual power are... You're confused. What are you confused about? We've had a couple of conversations. So,
Big skull-shaped island, what?
Big island.
but yeah,
No
like,
skull.
you see the pirates coming, and you've got, if you've not been nice to your crew, there's the whole
That's
option that your crew
optimistic
might
considering
just
everything.
lay down arms.
You know, it is just us here.
Also, I
We're
can't
allowed
hear
to
them
feel
talking.
Just a
The
little
game
bit
is
of
bugged
excitement
here.
with this.
Sam said you
excited
needed a
when we
cigarette,
announced
and
ours
I'm
new
Sam, so I
song.
said, right, okay, I missed that. Also, I don't know
Okay.
what's going on here.
What?
Game's having a moment, I
I
think.
said okay.
No. Your okays are never just okay. It usually means the
I mean, I
opposite.
can
of
dub them
okay.
over. Whoa.
Is that our boy Rafe?
Who the hell
Ain't
else?
that your boy Rafe? Who the hell else? They're gangsters now. Okay, here we go. And this is where we started the game.
Nathan! They're gaining on us!
This is where I got thrown out the boat.
Nathan!
That's where I was in the water.
Oh, shit!
Got hit by that person. Messing about in boats. Oh, am I in charge now? Okay, there we go.
Alright, come on, Nate. I gotta get off this beach.
Sam! Sam, can you hear me?
In a minute, Nate.
Maybe farther upshore.
I can't type, it turns out. Fucking Wind in the Willows. I knew that quote was from some... it's been bugging me, and I was sure it was something like Wind in the Willows or something like that. Fuck, yes. Sorry. Literary brain went messing about in boats. Ain't that Wind in the Willows? I'm pretty sure it's Wind in the Willows, but I can't tell you the exact bit in the Wind in the Willows it is. I'm going to Google it. Right. You hate this chapter, but it'll be fun to watch. Oh well. This sounds fantastic. Could have asked. Yeah, but I didn't want to sound dumb. I didn't want to sound dumb in front of you. I was like, it's not Mr. Toad. He likes cars. But no, it's Badger and Mole. I think it was Badger and Mole. Definitely Mole. I haven't read Wind in the Willows. It's so
Things first, get to higher ground.
But I don't know if I've ever actually read Wind in the
First rule,
Willows.
higher ground. Find out where you are.
It's not dumb. You forget stuff all the time. Yeah,
Sam,
like
come on,
what
answer
bugs
me!
me is when I've got poop poop. That's it. Poop poop. That's Mr. Toad. That's a Mr. Toad reference. But no, it's when it's something that sort of springs in the back of my head, and it's like, you know what that is, and I'm like, I do know what that is. It was Ratty. Fucking Ratty. Ratty. Okay. Yes. Yeah, but I don't think I've ever actually read Wind in the Willows, or if I have, it was a very long time ago, it's probably read to me. You know, I've watched Wind in the Willows, and I've listened to Wind in the Willows. It's one of those things where most of my childhood books, I probably didn't read, I probably listened to them. Like Lord of the Rings, my first exposure to Lord of the Rings was the BBC radio play of Lord of the Rings. And that was, for the longest amount of time, the only way I knew Lord of the Rings. Until the films came along, and then I finally read the books. And the books are so much more in depth. Am I going in circles? I probably am going in circles.
Sam, goddammit!
You read it a lot, and there's a live... Yeah, the weird live-action version with Terry Jones. I vaguely remember that, and I don't know whether I've... I knew what you meant. I knew you didn't mean the lice-action version. The version with lice. Yeah, I think I blocked that out of my brain for some reason. Although I can probably tell you the reason. It's because it was a fever dream.
Sam!
Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, Lord of the Rings, very much, like, knew nothing of it other than the radio plays. He rewrote the book, but all the characters are lice. Hey, it's Wind in the Willows, everyone's an animal, so... Yeah, it's a weird thing, which makes it really funny that these days, well, not these days anymore, but at one point I was very much of the conversation of, if you listen to a book, have you actually read it? Like, I've still not got into audiobooks. Like, I can't. Your mum reads Lord of the Rings every year, she's a super fan and made you read it all. Have you read the Silmarillion? And if you say yes, how? I literally, I'm not even kidding, could not get past the first few pages. And I was like, because I'd read it and I'd go, I didn't understand any of that. And I'd go back and I'd read it again. And then go, no, I still didn't understand any of that. You haven't, I'm glad. No, I mean, I'm not glad, it's apparently it's good. But, my god, if I could not get past the first, like, however long of it. It's just a family tree in essay form. Essentially, yeah. But like, I could not get past the section where it's like, and the world was created by this person because of some stars, and this thing and that thing happened, and then he made these guys, and so begat so-and-so, and so-and-so begat the other person, and then the elves showed up. And I was like, this is 2 pages and of a never-ending sentence as far as I can tell. This chapter is just Nate struggling to move. It does seem that way. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. I keep meaning to, because my dad has got like an original copy of the film. Alright, I get. Thanks, game. I keep slipping. Oh my god. Names and names and all sounds. Yeah, it's such a. Is this game taking the piss? I literally think this game is taking the piss. Oh my god. There we go, there we go. I can't jump. At least you didn't reverse. Oh god, yeah, please, if you reverse at this point, I might just yeet myself out of the game. It's oh my god. It's wet things. I can't do wet. I can't jump. Come on. There we go. There we go.
Keep going, gotta keep going.
These noises are strange, just a tiny bit. Yeah, it's wet rocks. It's Breath of the Wild before Breath of the Wild was a thing. Oh, I don't know if anyone's ever tried to go climbing in Breath of the Wild when it's raining, but please don't. If you have any inkling to do it, just don't. Just sit in the game and wait until the rain disappears. It's the most frustrating thing ever. Especially when it rains for like half an hour of real time straight. And you're like, well, I guess I'm not climbing this. Like, I love Breath of the Wild, great game. Paul says yes, it's not a happy voice. Yep, no. There we go. I can imagine. Have you ever tried to climb in the rain in Breath of the Wild? Yes. I don't think he enjoyed it. No one enjoys it. And it's so annoying because there's not even a you can get outfits for everything else, but there's not an outfit that lets you climb in the rain. Ugh. It's awful. I hope they don't bring it back for the sequel. Anyway, what am I doing with my life? Oh, there we go. Nate's alive again. Yeah, no, that game had some interesting ideas, but I don't know what they were thinking. The fact that you just could not climb in the rain at all. Like, I know they were going for realism, but...
Sic Parvis Magna. Sam.
Sic Parvis Magna. Is he sending Sic Parvis Magna in Morse code? I don't think that's Sam. What if it's not Sam? What if I'm signalling to someone else? Like Rafe? Oh, I bet you it's Rafe. I bet you it's Rafe, or if anyone's going to know Morse code, it's going to be the lady who runs the military people. They're going to know Morse code. Nate just magically knows how to say it in Morse code without having to think. Eh? There are people who are like that, though, who can translate Morse code, and I don't understand them. Like, there are legitimately people who can just like translate Morse code into letters, and I don't get it. I guess it's practice, but still. Seems fake. Like, I don't have the brain space for storing that. It's why I never got past Year 9 French, despite my French teacher's adamantness that you used to know but you forgot most of it. That's fair. Hey, night Demigod. Thank you for popping in and spending a bit of time. We will try and win this final battle for you in 5 minutes' time. Hopefully you'll get some loot. You remember the numbers on 1 or 2 letters, but the rest fell out. I can do SOS. I can do SOS in Morse code. That's the only one I've remembered. That's the only one I think I may ever need one day. But yeah, you have a good night, Demigod. I will catch you next time. And you have a good weekend if I don't speak to you beforehand in Discord.
Hey, up we go.
I think the vocals have fallen out. Have they? Oh no, there we go. There we go. They're just really weird. That's the important one and the only one other people are likely to know.
Long way down.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if anyone's still using Morse code these days. I mean, I don't know a lot about it, but surely, like, surely by now we must have automated Morse code to the point where, like, you can just type what you want to say into a machine and it sends it via Morse code somewhere. Semaphore, that's another thing. I don't understand people who understand semaphore. It's just flags. It's just pointing flags in directions. There's surely not enough positions you can put your flags to create 26 different combinations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on either side. Maybe there is.
Watch your back, Sam.
And it's not even 26 combinations, it's 36, because you're going to get your numbers in there. To be fair, language is just noises. I mean, when you break down to it, yeah, okay, fine. You win that argument. To be fair, all language is just mouth sounds, so I don't know what you're complaining about, Sam. Piss. Do you know, sometimes when I'm like, and this is going to sound really weird, when I'm lying awake at night, not able to sleep, I do contemplate stuff like that. Like, you do realise that everything you're saying right now is just a sequence of noises you're making, and yet somehow you're imparting meaning to people. I was so sure that was going to break then. I don't know. And I just wonder about things like, how did we agree that egg is egg? Like, how did everyone get together and go, yes, the noise for this thing is egg? Have I seen the pink trombone? I was about to say, is that a euphemism? I have not seen the pink trombone. What I'm going to Google the pink trombone now, and I swear to God, if I get dodgy results. The pink trombone. Here we go. Oh, a model of the human vocal tract that synthesizes human voice from scratch, controllable with your... Huh. Who saw an organ and the person decided spleen was the best word? Exactly. Exactly. Okay. Oh, okay, I see it. Yes, okay, fair enough. I understand now. I'm glad it is a bodily thing, but it's not some kind of horrendous bodily thing like it sounded like it was from the beginning. Please do this on stream if I can get the audio to work. It's brilliant. I wonder any day. I don't know whether I can. See, the problem is, once I've got it so that I can hear it and you can hear it, maybe I will give it a shot. Maybe I'll have a go at the pink trombone. There's a weird thing. The name is off-putting. I know. Look, I've got to say it, and it's got to be said, but scientists are shit at naming things sometimes. Sometimes we just come up with the worst names. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing here. Maybe it's up here. Yeah, it's up here, isn't it? Oh, there we go. Yeah, the name is more than a little off-putting, but where are we? Oh, 20 seconds to go until our final battle, and then I think we'll call it. So I'll try and get Nate to a decent pizzazz. Work. Oh, here maybe. Here? Oh, well then surely that's just going to get me here. Maybe jump down here. Sputum. Yeah, lovely. Sputum. Hello, what would you like to call this? I will call it Sputum. Right, let's save this game. I'm going to be weird about it and save twice, as I always do. Just because, you know, do I want to overwrite it? Yes. Just because for some reason I feel like the first one might not stick. I'm sure I'm not the only one who does this. I really hope I'm not the only one who does this. Just in case the first one didn't stick. You know, I don't know why the second one would stick, but on the balance of averages it probably will do. I'm also aware that this is a thing I could have done not on stream. But gonna disappear after this one, you're knackered. Don't worry, I'm going to end the stream after this one as well, I think. I am getting quite tired. Oh god, it is getting quite late as well. Right, let's switch over to Stream Raiders. And I'm going to pop these out, because I don't need to hear the game anymore. You double save too, you never know. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Right. Oh wow, we are fucking going for this, aren't we? Look at this, we've got a proper fight on our hands here. Right, let's fuck these people up in Hackers Plaza. There's a lot of them too though, so I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. Oh, we're doing some damage here. Come on. Do this. This fight is lasting longer than last time. Definitely a lot more people to take down. Hopefully we'll get some decent loot out of this. Hopefully we can get some decent loot for Demigod as well. Hey, victory. Hype, hype, hype in the chat, guys. We have 5 of those for me. Right, here we go. One viewer gets 200 gold. And it goes to... Your peeps need to get in the game. Exactly. I don't know what you were doing. Where were you? Where were you? Geek. Oh, Geek. Right down the bottom. What's going on here? One guy died. Everyone else is alive. Jeez. Anyway. Artie Tom. Enjoy your 200 gold bits. Back to the map, but we're not gonna continue here now. We will pick this up again next time. Probably with this silver chest up here. But in the meantime, maybe they're knackered too. Hey, it's fair. I'd probably be knackered at this point as well. In fact, I am knackered at this point. But in the meantime, we're going to send a nice raid over to Platt, who drew my fantastic emotes. There are your messages. I mean, they should be. There they are. Your messages in the chat there. One for our lovely non-subs and one for our lovely subs. Now I try and copy it. And fail. No, come on. Go on. Go on, you know you want to. Go on, you know you want to, you dickhead. There we go. Yep, copy those in. Paste them in the chat. We'll be back on Saturday playing some... What are we playing? What's it called? It's that one. You know, Dragon Age. We'll be back with Glorpia in Dragon Age. And then after that, back on Tuesday to play... I'm not quite sure yet. More of this next Thursday. And that's the whole lot, really. I'm going to have to quit now because I've started the raid. But yeah, you guys can always catch me on Discord or on my socials. Exclamation mark, hang on, I've got buttons for this now. Exclamation mark socials there if you want to catch me anywhere on Twitter or YouTube. And the Discord is right down here. But until next time, you guys all take very good care of yourselves. Thank you, Geek. I'm glad you've enjoyed this one. We've had some good science chat, and I've learnt all about the pink trombone. But you have a good night, and I'll catch you later. And I'll catch all of you later, because we have to be real quick now, because the raid's going to start. Love you guys. See you later. I assume that started. Have we raided? We have raided. Awesome. Oh my god.
1, 2, 3. Okay, so let's do this. We'll get our fury back. then we're gonna do this. This. 15 and enter calm, or 24 and exit. Let's... Ooh. One is a lot more than the other. But we gotta play it for the long haul. Let's see this one. Welcome on in, everybody! We're doing math and trying to slay that Spyro. This
Yes.
could turn out to be a bad time.